Hello stream, hello chat, good evening, happy weekend everyone. Happy weekend everyone, hope we're doing okay. Sincerely hope we're doing okay. Chat, Joker chat. Joker is the chat today. How you doing, Joker? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me murder the music here. Let me bring in some game audio and let's see if I'm on screen. I'm not. I wonder where I am. Can I be on screen? There I am. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi, AC. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope we're all doing okay today. Looking forward to some SnowRunner. Been a week. It's always been a week, so I can say that every Saturday. It's perfect. It's perfect. So yeah, good to see you all here. A little bit of good SnowRunner evening. Purple Gang is here. You're not wrong. Purple Gang is here. Good looking Purple Gang as well, I have to say. We're ready with the Kenny. Oops. You're doing some SnowRunner yourself. Okay, I hope it's going better than it does for me. What happened here? Cool. You know what? I fucked up. Apparently if you change file names, you should probably change the hard-coded file names that you have in your bot as well. Let me fix that before we continue here. Where do we have it? That one is fine. The script ones that we would like to... this should be that. Should just be AHK. Thank you for the QA there. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Try to restart that one, see if it actually works now. There we go. Should theoretically work with the horny stuff. Activated horn didn't do anything. You sure about that? Why? Why would it not do anything? It worked just fine last time. Do it again. I don't think I have a chat command to... Okay, so that one, it did work. There's no reason Hooper should not work. Why would that be? Yeah, it's working now. Maybe it didn't actually load correctly until you did it. We'll see. We'll see. If nothing else, I'll go back to the old commands again. It's not much more to it than that. So we're gonna have to deliver quite a bit over here. Most of it, I think, will be coming from these two places, if not all of it. So let's start with the metal beams, maybe. That could be good. So I went to I went to buy whiskey today, right? And the lady at the counter was like looking really weirdly at me. Apparently they moved all of my whiskey to like behind the scenes somehow. I think they're thinking that I'm stealing them. Like, no, I'm actually paying for it. Like, you're making money. I'm the only one who's actually paying for whiskey at your place. The fact that I bring you an empty bottle for you to get me one that's full means that I'm willing to pay for it, okay? People are so suspicious around here. It's actually really funny. It's like they expect you to be mad that they moved the whiskey in the background somewhere. So I couldn't steal it and now I have to pay for it. Like, no, that's not the case. More than willing to pay for my whiskey, okay? You have look at me like I have stolen for the vast majority of my life. Like, come on. It's not the case, okay? Cut me some slack. We're doing okay with fuel? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All of the fancy fuel commands should now be updated, so if you do FS and then a username afterward, it will give you their amount of fuel that they've stolen. And if you write after the FS, you can write all, and that will give you everything that has been taken in the chat so far, or from chat so far. Taken and given, of course. Doing the calculations for you. There you go. So total right now, 0. And then if you give me 46 liters of fuel, it should say 46 liters of fuel given. Thank you, by the way. See that? Pro programmer right there. Works as expected. Every time. I have tested it a total amount of 2 times. So if you do it more than 2 times, then it's no longer tested to work every time. Close enough though. Close enough though. And you see, Izzy hasn't actually used it. Because she never does. She never does. I have a way for her to start using it as well. I just haven't programmed it just yet. Don't say you never will. I have a way for you to start using it as well. I just need to iron out some kinks. More or less meaning I need to actually do it. But yes, I have a way that I will entice you to use it as well, I promise. See, even the cooldown works. I am not the used use case. You will become. Limiting me? Yes. Because you're not supposed to spam the fuel command over and over. That's why. Nice to be back playing some SnowRunner, I gotta say. Feels good. Feels good. I'm always looking forward to these streams. Hi, Caninas. Welcome in. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I always forgot that I actually added those, dude, and I also did the Finnish ones for that. With my P12. What a beast. He knows what's up. No, beefs. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I saw you changing over to winter tires. Did you say you're waiting for snow in Sweden? Yeah, I just remembered you posting that picture on Volt's Discord. That sucks. We have rain today. Just came from the store before the stream here, and it's like not properly raining, but that like really light rain that just feels like it makes you completely wet without it actually raining. Just kind of makes everything moist. Yeah, not very comfy. Actually prefer snow if I get to choose. Also prefers a different camera angle than the one that SnowRunner always offers me. I don't know why the camera angle is always like from below. That makes no sense. Gonna snow Tuesday to Friday. Oh wow. Where in Sweden are you? Are far north, or is it all of Sweden that's expecting snow? Tashi, hello. Småland, okay. Well, then you're not that far north. Like Småland, that's even more southern than where I was living. South of Dalarna. How are you doing, Watashi? Welcome in. We do now have a fuel stats command for everyone. So if you do !FS all, it will tell you how much the stream overall has taken from me. And should be good. You're chilling, so you're here. Sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. So you guys have stolen 4 liters from me so far. This corner is awful. I cannot take this corner to save my life. I've always just went straight through that. At least I get to save a little bit of my tires this time. Usually I just smack right into the side of the road there every time. Ken is too fast. Is the stats for every person too? Yes, if you do !FS all, that's for everyone. If you just do FS, then it will tell you yours. If you do FS and then a username, it will tell you that user's. Hope that makes sense. Also hope that caninos actually haven't used it. Okay, you don't have to steal fuel from me every time. You can give me a little bit as well, chat, you know. You did actually already said minus, so if you could be a little bit kind, that would be nice. You tried. Hard to argue with that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, yesterday, if anyone was looking at my Discord during the late nights of yesterday when I got home, yesterday I lied a little bit. I said I went 14,000 steps to get a burger. It wasn't fully true, just partially. But it was partially true nonetheless. So we actually were out on a it's like a light show festival here in Riga, which was really cool. We'll be posting some pictures on the Discord as well. Maybe during the break or after the break I will bring up some pictures on stream as well, if anyone is interested. It's a really cool thing where they do here in Latvia, where you're kind of walking around town and they have all of these kind of art installations with different lights and stuff. It's actually cool. Really enjoyable. Joker is really tempted. Ground guy, have you changed your name? How we doing? Good to see ya and all that. Tired of people calling you gun guy, huh? Or is this your alt account that you didn't want anyone to know about and now we have outed you as the imposter? Which is it? Was Balt's recommendation? She changed cross-port? Sounds good. Maybe a bit of both. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Tony. You're very helpful. Do you know that? You guys are very helpful. Definitely good people. Everything else comes from here, I guess. Everything else comes from here, I guess. And I think the easiest way is actually to go up this way then. How you doing, Tony? How is the family? Papa tired. Can we get over minus 100 collectively? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it stays on a positive number. That sounds like a way better time for me. Yes, you can of course do it. Family doing great? How are you and your wife and baby? Oh yeah, the baby's doing great. Baby's doing great. I actually went out and bought a new one today. And the lady was like looking at me really weird, to be honest. They've kind of moved all of my babies in like behind the cashier. So you can't just go and buy a baby anymore. Now I actually have to ask them to like get the right baby for me. And then you pay for it and then you can go home and like open up the baby. So yeah, it's a bit different, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Well on our way, yeah. Funny how random works, right? Not always so random. Check IKEA, they sell the ones who get lost. It's a good setup. Yeah, how did you think they became one of the biggest companies in the world? IKEA, man. Started out of a kid's garage. It's fucking insane, the story behind that company. Thank you, Joker. That's how we get closer to zero, and that's why random actually works. I appreciate it. I love this. This little bridge here with the water works. Superb. You ordered through 2 babies through Stork last week. Oh wow. That's rich of you to ask for twins. Okay, the winch is clearly not working, or I missed it completely. I don't know which one it is though. Maybe I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I do this. I don't know if I actually set that up. No, I have it set up. It is F, right? I think it's F. Just a moment, I'm updating my file. There we go. Hopefully that should work a little bit better. How are we doing, Teppo? Nice to see ya. Thank you for the fuel. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. That indeed. Got me a Swedish baby so it can make me some Swedish pizza. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's gonna be the best pizza you've ever had, Tony. Promise you. Good, relaxing, enjoying Saturday evening. As one should. As one should. Yeah, feels good, man. I just finished off my studies at work as well. So I'm officially certified yellow belt wearer for Six Sigma now. Feels good to not have to sit in classes for 5 hours a day. Now I can go back to drinking whiskey and playing SnowRunner. I do want to try one with banana, pineapple, and forgot what else they put. You don't put banana and pineapple. Okay? Like if you put banana on it, you put like banana, curry, and chicken maybe. Something like that. Like you don't put banana and pineapple. You do banana or banapple. Yes. No, you put banana or pineapple on it. Peas? Who the fuck put peas on pizza? That sounds really weird. And I'm all for weird shit. But that sounds almost criminal. The whole point with peas is that you don't cook them. Banana is good in pizza if you do it right. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Banana, curry, some chicken, potentially some minced meat. Good, good. I learned last time, if you go on the left-hand side of this, you can go here without even a smidge of issues, by the way. Like, this isn't even mud. I feel so robbed. All this time I've been struggling to get into here, and you can literally just drive straight here. I think I'm reporting all of you to the casino police. Yes, yes. Please do. Please do. I can't remember what pizzeria had a option with peas on it. Yeah, it probably says more about the fact that peas doesn't really fit on pizza very much. Like, if it was really good, you would have remembered it, right? You saw one where they made pineapple and banana together. It looked good. That sounds like one of those, like, sweet pizzas that people are hyping up like crazy sometimes. That's not me, man. I don't like my pizza to be sweet. Like, that's just weird. Try to, like, straighten this out a little bit. Makes it a bit easier to put everything on here. I think pineapple works with jalapeno on pizza. I think pineapple with anything that is salty works really well on pizza. So like ham, or I can honestly imagine that, like, I don't like olives, but I can imagine olives works really well with pineapple. Shrimp works really well with pineapple as well. Yeah, anything that's like either put in something salty, like the brine for shrimps, for example, or that is just intentionally salty. Bacon, for example, that works really well with pineapple. I guess I just like sweet and salty. Mix of sweet and spicy is good. What would that be? other than jalapenos. I'm not that big a fan of jalapenos, to be honest. I guess chili would be kinda interesting together with sweets. Yeah, maybe. Salad on kebab pizza is good too. Not like leaf salad. I'm not that big a fan of leaf salad on pizza. I'm all for like vegetables though. Like if you put cucumber on it, for example, really like that. Kebab pizza without red onion, for example, is just criminal. Like that's not allowed, clearly. This is the one reason as to why I don't eat kebab pizza in Latvia anymore. They just never serve it with red onions. Like you can't even select it as like an extra option. Most pizzerias don't even have red onion as an option. Which is super weird. Never really been much of a Rhode Island kind of sauce guy. Or ranch guy or anything like that. I've kind of always done like garlic. But just recently I've been really into doing ranch with pizza. It's really good. Hawaii with habanero. So backup up on that. Really good. Alright. Let's see, Hawaii, that is with pineapple and ham, right? Holy shit, what happened to my game? It just froze. I think that's true, right? Almost, Joker. Almost. Gee. We're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be buds, okay? You can't steal my fuel all the time. Feels good to be live again. Feels like a long time since I was streaming last time, but it's like a few days. Crazy how that works. I generally don't do anything during the day, so I just play games. That's all I do. As soon as I go do something else, I'm like, oh, I haven't played in like a million years. Like, what do you mean I have to leave home? You insane? You know. Fuel 274, yes. Yes, that's how it works. Thank you for the fuel though, I appreciate it. Very helpful. See, I can't be nice. Please don't ban me, I promise I'm a good person. I know you're a good person, Caninus. You're from Sweden. How could you not be? How could you not be a good person? First time. There, and then we have Crown Guy. Who has, I don't know, pent up issues. What is going on with my game? It's just freezing randomly every time. Can we stop? Deep indeed. Hi Lamb, how are we doing? Good to see you. Michigan feels over this dam is just perfect. Sorry, I need it for my military industrial complex. Is it? I don't remember. Was it you who mentioned Industry Titan? Are you playing that? Industry Titan 4.0? There, now you guys can steal my fuel again. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Topping me up a little bit. I appreciate it. Isn't that enough? Don't you guys know if you do one good thing, then you can like negate the previous 5 bad things that you have done, right? Fairly certain that's how it works. Light still is fucked up. I'm working on that one. I have a really hacky solution to fix that one. I just haven't implemented it yet. Something that you learn very quickly with myself is that I have a lot of ideas and very little time to implement them. So I find myself often going, this would be really cool. And then I do it like half-assed just to see if it works. Like this, right? So here's my starting soon screen. It looks like ass. But the idea is kind of cool. It plays my latest YouTube video, right? But it's kind of half-assed. It's not really working. And that's kind of just what I do. I just come up with these stupid ideas and then I do them half-assed. And then we'll do the same. And the same is now with the lights command. That's been broken for a good half year, maybe a year even. And I know now how to fix it. I just haven't implemented it. So maybe one day I'll fix the lights command. Technically it works. It's just that SnowRunner is stupid and doesn't work. Game freeze when GPU cache. I don't remember L1 or L2 go sleep for a microsecond. Probably. Not sure why. Not sure why that is. It's not like my GPU is like working hard. Actually I have like a meter on it here and like 65% of my GPU is being used right now. But yeah, it happens every now and then. Is a game engine problem? Another one? Nah, can't be. Can't be. You mean that Havoc game engine from like early 2000s are having issues? No way. That can't be. Surely not. I'm sure they didn't develop another game on the same engine with minor tweaks, calling it a new engine. And then that game not actually doing as good as they intended either. No. That would be like very Expeditions-like. Can't do that. Yeah, I know. Considering that it's the only game that actually freezes like that every now and then. Kinda makes sense. Havoc is just really messy. Like if you've looked at the actual like how the game loads data and stuff, it's just bizarre. And Province shown it on some stream that this is it. This is it. All right. How would you even show that? He doesn't strike me as a guy that is very super technically inclined, to be honest. Recently discovered a fun voice app. Okay. Works like a voice controller. You define words like toggle lights and then sequence of keys, buttons, and delays to trigger. Oh yeah, I can do that through Microsoft Azure and also just through VoiceBot. Like that's fine. I actually have something for that. Let me see if that works. I don't have it running at the moment. One moment. So if I do this, I'll go somewhere. Where is it? That guy. Enable. I think if I go ray tracing, it just does that. It's kind of cool art. It showed live data from the graphics card. Yeah, the problem with that is that if the game is not doing anything, then it wouldn't write as well, right? Or if he's having some other stuff that is crashing in the background, it would also impact that. Like that's... You kind of need to dig into the game file and see where is it that would make it not do that, right? Or what is it that actually causes it? Or to say that this is a game engine issue, I would say. But yeah, of course. That's kind of the cause of it more than the... No, wait. That's kind of the symptom of it more than the cause of it. Like, this is the symptom of what's happening. The fact that nothing is being loaded makes sense, because the game is not running, like it's frozen. The question is, what is the cause of it? It would actually tell you more about what the issue was if there wasn't a dip in the memory usage or the frequency of the GPU. Like that could easily be a driver issue as well. Or maybe a hard drive that is not fast enough to actually load the data. I know Nathan is on a fairly good PC, so I don't think that's the issue, but I'm just saying it's not conclusive. I tend to avoid giving like absolute statements and things like that, because it's so easy to just kind of mistake something if you don't have direct insight in the code itself. So yeah, I do actually have the possibility to make those kind of commands as well when it comes to the voice commands. Define lamb. That it's already in there. Hi Noah, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oops. Break works. Do I not have this? Yeah, there we go. Do I not have a function for this? There you go. There you can see the same data that he showed you. But that just shows what's going on, right? You excited for Roadcraft? Little bit. I try to not be too excited for it. I think it's hopefully... No, I don't think so. I hope it's gonna move away into a completely new engine. My understanding is that it will do that. It's gonna run on the same engine as Warhammer 40k did, Space Marine. And I hope with that they finally understand the value of making sure that controls work. Because Expeditions was atrocious for it, like worse than SnowRunner to a point that was just disgusting. I completely forgot about YouTube strangers. Yeah, they show up every time now and then, you know. No, this had some other problems showing GPU cache, I don't remember. Yeah, but GPU cache is just what you see there. I don't remember how to toggle this. So the cache is just what you see through the clocks and stuff. If you see the clock drop, that just means that there's nothing to work on in the cache. Of course, he probably did it differently, but It's more or less the same thing. Yeah, I don't know the actual L2 and L1 cache, but I can see if there is anything because it would actually process it if there was something in it. And if there is nothing, then the GPU will actually scale down, right? And again, you're kind of looking at the symptoms of it. Because of it, you will find in code. Like, in fact, there is something that makes the L2 and L1 cache be empty at that point. And that's where the problem lies. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. What's actually being shown is not the problem. I can't explain it because my English is pathetic. I feel you, man. I feel you. I think it's just a definition question, I guess. I'm very careful with going and saying I know what the problem is. Just from looking at technically circumstantial data. I actually watched Nathan. He did his like content creator tier lists a few days ago. I think the biggest thing I took away from that was the fact that I do not watch enough SnowRunner content at all on YouTube. Like, I don't know any of those names that showed up. I don't know if anyone was there and actually watched that, but that was kind of funny to me. I've always been considering myself kinda involved in the SnowRunner community. Then I watched that and I was like, oh yeah, I remember these two names. So I'm no longer a SnowRunner streamer, by the way, people, if you're asking. I'm not a SnowRunner streamer. That's not me. I am not at all up to date. Everyone loves a YouTube streamer, right? Especially when it's Noah. Noah is a cool guy. How you good? How you doing, bud? We're doing it. Thank you, Atashi. Appreciate it. Definitely didn't need to stay in high gear or anything. Sometimes I'm not paying attention enough until the red light comes up, and then I realize that someone has used the brake. No problem, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Butterflies. We're back in Empire of the Ants, boys. Let's hunt some butterflies. Oh, yes. Forgot I had the fuel command. Thanks for the reminder. Can I go through here instead? Is this doable? Technically, yes. Technically, maybe not the greatest idea. It works. It works. Okay, you guys are gonna bleed this truck dry if you continue like this. Slow down. Lol, why is it only stealing? That's called random for you. That's called random for you. Haven't played Sweet Transit since the last update. I almost feel bad for not playing Sweet Transit, to be honest. I did so well with my YouTube channel from Sweet Transit, and yeah, I would love to do a playthrough where I am only using couriers without any trains. But I'm kinda in this place now where I'm mostly doing YouTube videos on like a game and then I continue to another game. Except for Train World Valley, which I only have like 2 episodes left and then I'm done with that game. I wanna finish that. But yeah, a lot of my YouTube videos are now like looking at like one game and then that's what I'm doing. So yeah, I would love to go back to Sweet Transit at some point. But at this point I'm like, maybe it's even more reasonable for me to make like one big video out of like multiple streams for Sweet Transit. Like doing one of those compilation videos of like, I finished Sweet Transit without using trains or something like that. I don't know. I would like to go back to it at some point, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Am I being gaslit by a program? No. I'm sure you're fine. There's a lot of spamming, Caninas. What's going on? Hi, Bolt. Please do not spam. I know I don't have a cooldown on that stuff, but like, really, please. No, sorry. You guys have the same... Stop having the same color, people. I told you. Sorry. It's not you, Caninos. You're the best. Thank you. I just mistook you for Lamb as well. You guys have the same length username and the same color. I struggle with this, okay? You guys are just colors to me. That's kind of what I'm trying to say here. I hope that's okay. I know you think you're individuals and all of that. Like, you're important in your own way, but like, at the end of the day, you're just colors, okay? It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I love you guys. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate that. I've been looking forward to today's stream, actually. It's been... Ever since I woke up this Monday, and I was like, oh yeah, another week of courses. I've been like, okay, but at least I get to hang out with the boys on Saturday, right? So it's okay. Or I finish with transit with 1 train and 100 train cars. That sounds really annoying. And like really easy to like fuck around with, right? Because that's kind of how you cheat to make endlessly expandable cities. You just make a train that reaches all of the city, more or less. But yeah, I would like to do something with Sweet Transit. If nothing else, to just wrap up myself, my own, with Sweet Transit. I think I didn't even finish my electricity playthrough for Sweet Transit. You at work, Bolt? I think I read something about that. I don't know if it's been 3 hours since I read it though. Probably not. Is this a America joke with the 2 towers? Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I've always wanted to do a Sweet Transit run without using any trains. Especially since they added the career update. That's the second one. Nice. Look at our 2 brand new cooling towers. Some people think they're chimneys. They're wrong. Yeah, they are. Literally just water, man. It's just water, man. So I'm not doing the towering issues. I'm gonna empty that trailer first and then they can have it. Oh, I forgot. We're completely done with Pineline Bay. Imagine that. Every last one is done. Then we have 2 left here. And a few left here. Which is kind of cool. So, garbage. Okay. Where is this damn oil cemetery tank? I don't understand. It is the one over here, yeah. Do we want some P12 action? Take a look at that. That could be fun, right? Where's my P12? It's over here. Off to work. Sounds good. Sounds good. Because yeah, we're gonna need to move this thing over to a wire hill. It's ready to be cooked. Yeah, maybe that. Play around with the P12 for a little while. I do like me some P12 every now and then. I'm not ready, please no. What's wrong with that, lamb? Don't we all love a little cooking? Surely. Surely. Take a nap. Might have been a mistake. Nah, you'll be fine. You always take naps. You're like a millennial boomer at this point, Bolt. Or I guess Gen X is where we belong. Okay, that winch is still not working. I don't understand why. It's so weird. Why would that be? Yeah, gonna have to figure something out with that. Do I go left here? No, I go straight and I go over the newly built bridges that we have over here. At least the fuel command works. Almost forgot I built this bridge. Yeah, that's kinda handy. That's kinda handy. Everyone's like, what kind of bridge is he talking about? I'm thinking like 14 steps ahead. Like 5 minutes you will see a bridge. That's the bridge I'm talking about. We built that one last week. Technically 2 bridges, I guess, but... Are you doing actual machining today, Bolt? Or are you on one of your extra gigs today? I didn't miss anything because Netflix stopped working. Ah, it was the Jake Paul Tyson fight yesterday. I really feel like they kind of burnt out their audience with that one. I can't be the only one who was like almost forgetting about it when they actually had the fight. It's like half a year before or something like that. I was like, oh yeah, this would actually be kind of cool to see. Not because I care about Jake Paul, but at least seeing Tyson back in the ring would be cool. But then it took like forever until they actually did it. And by the time I saw that it was like on Netflix, I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna remember that. See, the winch does work. Just occasionally. Off we go. Ba, 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 ba. Would be nice if we could finish everything in this region today. I feel like we're so close to getting to the point where we can play SnowRunner on a release cycle. People are furious about it. No surprise there, huh? Thanks, Bolt. I appreciate it. I have a fuel stats command now, and also a fuel stats for everyone command. So if you do !FS all, it'll tell you how much I've actually gained or lost this stream. I'm unsure where we are at that moment, actually. Thanks, Lamb. We do love a honk every now and then. You can even do it in Finnish nowadays. Or in German, that works too. And also in Swedish. Multiple options to do the horn command. What do we want? High saddle? Guess we can take our spare wheels as well. That could be good. I have an advanced heavy winch. I don't know who I have it on though. Probably the Mastodon, I would imagine. Yeah. I have 800 grants in the bank, by the way. I gotta run, need to finish Alaska. Have fun, man. Enjoy your not John Deere. What are they called? They're a Longhorn. One of my favorite songs is called Here Comes the Horns. Oh yeah, Don't think I've heard that. Don't think I've heard that. Here comes the sun, I've heard. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. Yes. No horns, though. The all-wheel drive is pretty nice in deep mud. Thank you, Vatashi. I appreciate it. Plus 25 fuel, minus 3 engine. Worth it. Worth it. I have the possibility to give myself damage. I just need a way to actually cap it. It's like the main issue I'm having. Then we can have some fun with that as well. Did I just lose my connection? Am I still alive? I hope I'm still alive. That's weird. Yep, okay. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I don't even know why I get a notification that my OBS just disconnected. Seems weird. So how the hell do I get you out of here? I guess the easiest way... Like, the best way would be to just turn him around, like, but how the fuck would I do that? Yes? Okay, good. I think we honestly should go the long way around. So we'll bring him all the way around this stuff. Maybe because it's OBS? What else would I use, Vadashi? And don't say Streamlabs, I'll fucking ban you. Like XSplit? When I started streaming, I actually used XSplit. I don't even know if they are still alive today. But yeah, I actually think that makes the most sense. Ghosts? I should use ghosts. Bald hasn't sent his chair yet, so I can't use ghosts. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit afraid of this, not gonna lie. Kinda wanna turn it around if possible. Can we do that? What if I like reverse you into here instead? And then we'll try to pull you this way. No? Okay. We'll go further this way and then take a left. There we go. Is there anything in front of me that will deal damage? Is that solid or will it move? It will move. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Flip incoming? Never. You've never seen me flip ever, Watashi. Don't say stuff like that. You'll jinx it. Come on. What am I caught on? What if we do this? You sure about it? For sure. I would never. Might absolutely destroy my suspension doing this. Definitely not tipping over though. Come on. There you go. There we go. This is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to be able to turn around here. Because now we don't have to go around everything here. How did I think I was gonna thread this through these containers? We go up to the right and then go around this way instead? Maybe that's the better way to go. E12 is a monster, so we don't have to worry about mud like at all. I know we're technically on all-terrain tires, but that doesn't matter with this. At all. We can do this all days of the week. This is honestly when SnowRunner is the best. When you're pulling like ridiculously sized trailers with a truck that you really enjoy. You note I say a truck that you really enjoy? Not just a really good truck. No, a truck that you really enjoy. That's when SnowRunner is the best. I still remember like the first time when you're in Michigan and you see that construction trailer and you're like, there is no way I'll be able to move this. And then when you actually manage to do it with the Fleet Star and you just feel like the most badass person in the world, that's what SnowRunner is all about to me. And then they just scale that up constantly. Oil tank semi-trailer. Why does it look the way it does? Like, this would not be what I expect from an oil tank. The fact that no one has still kept, like, reached the level that Orange Quake has, kinda crazy. Bald is getting up there at least. I like it. Still not up to the levels of my lovely girlfriend, but you can only ask for so much. How am I being in high gear here and still pulling this? Orange Quake is not real, it's a bot. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I think that was clear from the get-go, right? I only turned off the program now, so... It's true. Am I going the right way? No. No, of course I'm not. Why would I? It would be boring. Why would I go the right way? That would mean I wouldn't go the wrong way, so... I am surprised. Why is this doing so well today? I can stay in high gear with this even. Neat. Oh. Do I go really far on the right-hand side? Don't you dare, Vatashi. Don't you dare. Okay. Rest should be fairly simple. We have a few things in the other... Oh, I turned off my engine. That's the bottom one. We have a few things in the other region that we will have to traverse, but overall I think this should be fine. I just realized something. You guys have been messing about with my fuel enough now that we don't have too much fuel left. So let's try to fix that. I think we have 400 or 500 liters of fuel in the trailer over here, so... Yes. You can try to tell me that I don't have to go back, Vatashi, but I'm gonna go back anyway. Thank you for the fuel, though. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where are we at for the stream overall right now? I feel like we're kinda close to zero. Like, I don't think anything is unreasonably more taken than received. I feel like I've been refueling the amounts that I would expect to have to refuel. I'm just blaming you for actually having to refuel. It's not the same. That indeed. That actually worked while I was fucking around with the steering wheel, so yes, that's good. Okay, full on fuel again. Let's go. I think this will open up a warehouse for us, if I'm not mistaken. What rules you put in? Where the hell do I have that? There you have all of my rules. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Where is this being delivered? I think it's over here, but I also don't see the icon, so yeah, it's over there. Come on, P12, you can do it. It's kinda crazy. I've played SnowRunner for like 1200 hours now, something like that. Maybe 1000 hours, 200 hours for actual just developing stupid shit that you can do on stream. I honestly have no idea how the game actually plays for someone who doesn't have stupid rules that I do. Like if you just play the game on like normal mode or even like a normal hard mode, I have no clue how that works. I have zero reference to what that means. I can kind of draw conclusions from my own gameplay. But like, I have zero experience with that at all. To the point where lately I've been thinking like, maybe somehow in my rules I made the game easier. Like maybe the extra payment that I get out of contracts, for example, maybe that actually gives me way more money than you would otherwise. Even though my fuel commands are way more expensive, or my fuel is way more expensive, and my trucks are way more expensive, I actually don't know. And the fact that you guys can just fucking steal fuel from me as we want to. No, that's not true. That's more or less zero, so that shouldn't impact anything. But yeah. I don't know how SnowRunner plays. I don't know how to recommend the game to someone because I don't know how the game actually plays at this point. And also, people usually don't have to worry about your truck stalling because chat decided that you're gonna fucking pull the handbrake. So yeah, how do I recommend SnowRunner? Like, should I even recommend it? I don't know. Probably not. I feel like my experience is just way different to how majority of people are playing the game. With some exceptions, of course. always going to be multiple people that are playing similar playthroughs to myself. But, yeah. It's just weird. You can drive off a cliff without real consequences. Yeah, and I'm really angry about the 10-12 damage I took right there. Okay? But I think that's the strength of it as well. The fact that you can actually play it very differently, everyone. And that's usually my recommendation to people, like... I'm not gonna tell you it's a good game, but I will tell you that you can probably play it exactly the way you want to. Without too much work. Unless you want to play it the way I play it, and then you have to spend like 200 hours to actually set up the game to actually function the way you want it to, and then you realize that it doesn't function the way you want it to anyway. But you'll at least enjoy doing it. So, and guess that's good. And with a little bit of luck, there will be a bunch of lovely people in chat who will actually encourage you to do more of the stupid shit. And so you will. We're doing it though. We're getting the shit delivered. I just drove down a huge cliff with an empty trailer and didn't get much damage because I was just dangling from the trailer on my way down. Sounds like a pretty good time. Not gonna lie. Sounds like a pretty good time. So how the hell do I get that into there? We did it! I guess that's why they look the way they do, huh? Because they actually go right there. Okay. Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. 90s kids, here we go. Thanks, Hitachi. That pays well. This is the thing. I'm actually paid more than others. I'm actually paid double for contracts. And I don't know how big of an impact that has. It doesn't apply to tasks, only contracts. And I did that after Yukon when I realized that I would be literally broke forever if I didn't do it. It was a job and a half, but we made it. We can now fill the new tanks with oil and our clients can rest easy. Well, kind of. Appreciate it. Thank you. What did we actually get here? An oil refinery for oil barrels. Okay. Good for you, bud. And oil barrels goes to Pineline Bay. Okay. Multi-stage pump to the reactive zone. That also comes from over here. Do we not have anything left to do? Garbage for this? Water. And a bunch of scanning. You know what? Let's jump over here. Get our Mac defense. Let's do those scanning missions. Now I am a rich bastard, that is true. But you might think that until you realize in the next region I want to buy this. Can I see the prices of American vehicles? I don't think I can. No. Yeah, I can. So next region we are going to buy this one. So that's like 2/3 of my wealth just gone. So I'm not actually that rich. It's just a high number. But yeah, I'm looking forward to using the T813 a little bit. I want to see what that has to offer. We are going to go here. We're gonna get ourselves a seismic vibrator. And we're gonna go with that. And then we're gonna go here. Not running dry, scanning the area. First name Rich, last name Bastard. Yes, yes. For now. Okay, so going in this direction brings it down, which means that we should go in the opposite direction, which would be over here somewhere. 242. Right there. I'm calling it now, it's right there. Yeah, I've really skewed the economy for my own playthrough to the point where I'm kind of questioning myself, like, am I actually making it harder for myself or am I actually making it easier for myself? And then I end up having fuel costs of like $32 a liter. And then I realized, no, that's not the thing. Thanks for the fuel, Atashi. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see how far away that is. 245. Yeah, I think that's literally exactly where we need to go. Zero points, huh? If you put all after that, it will tell you how much the stream as a whole has made me. So FS all should tell you exactly. Taking what he is valued, $45. So I made 25 liters, 29 liters this stream. If anyone ever questions why their command is always stealing, just do that. It's like, that's how random works, okay? Oh, we're already this close, huh? Already beeping close. Yeah, I literally think I put the waypoint exactly on top of where we need to go. Pretty neat. By the way, I never turned this off, so if we go like ray tracing, it just says I'm offline. It's pretty fun, right? That's indeed. Oh, we're going away from it now? It's here? No, it's up here. There we go. Seismic. Vibrations. Let's go. Neat. It's the first one. 556 meters in what direction? Technically that direction. Okay, so over here somewhere. 562. It's down here. Probably not. I have a multilingual one command. Yusuf! Good to see ya, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for all of the kind comments on my videos, by the way. I've been really enjoying that. Thank you. Highly appreciated. Dirty. How's that even pronounced? Am I even close? Dirty? Maybe is not pronounced the same way in Finnish. Dirty? No, that. Yes? Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm officially speaking Finnish, by the way. If anyone wants to, they can add the Finnish tag to the stream. Feel free to do so. It's just a long so dirty. Yes. How you doing, man? Yusuf. What kind of games do you play? You're commenting on all of my videos. I don't really have a grasp of what you actually enjoy. Dirty. Dirty. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Dirty. I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not. No, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Sounded like bird. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction for all of these. They're all 800 meters away from me right here. Where the fuck is that? That's like over here somewhere? Okay, so if we just head around that, see where we end up, that'll be fine. I'm enjoying because this is my best game ever. See that? I see that. SnowRunner is a lot of fun. That is true. That is true. I think once you realize the SnowRunner is a sandbox game, you'll have a lot of fun with it. Biggest issue with SnowRunner is if you expect it to be a guided experience. I'm driver Gatstruck, okay? Okay. I think it's the goat truck though. This is like the goat truck, so. Hi princess, welcome in. Welcome in. I think YouTube is taking over Twitch. How are you doing? Exclamation mark G Fuel. Yeah. Sponsorship please. I'll sell your shit to the point where even the Crone guy will actually buy it. Promise. I thought I would never overload and then I arrived in Yukon. Believe it or not, I have still not done that. Ever. All the way through this game, never overload once. 500, that's probably over here somewhere, right? We're gonna go with that. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. You're welcome. So how far along are you in Yukon now, Izzy? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit behind on your clips, so I haven't actually kept up too much with what kind of missions you've been doing. The truck looked like an origami project. Yukon is so much fun though. I fucking love that region. Oh. Do I not have suspension raised? I do not. Okay. Way over 80%, but last contracts are a lot of delivers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a lot of crafting in Yukon as well, right? I have a faint memory that there's a lot of like cargo crafting and stuff. I think Yukon is like the map after Amur where you feel like there's more crafting than other maps. This game, no class pro. Okay, Yusuf, I have one request. One. This many. Don't use caps lock, please. This is really annoying. I can read it anyway, so just a kind request. Can we do that? Thank you. And to answer your question, yes, it does have cross-platform. Cross. Missile lock engaged. Yes, yes. I'm going away from it now. Where the hell is this? It's up there, right? It's probably up there. If I continue further, then we'll get there eventually. Missile lock, jank, jank. Little machine is going bananas on your truck. Yeah, yeah. It's very excited. Very excited. The rude sandstone starts to play. Yes. I hope that's what you meant. Eject. There. You can relax now, chat. Did I miss it? I fucking missed my exit. Okay. I was like, why am I getting this far away from it? Thank you, Atashi. How do you guys manage to get it with like 1 and 0 seconds? I don't remember who it was that caught the cooldown with 0 seconds last time. And now Teppo does it with 1 second left. Oh wait, there is the road I was supposed to take. Okay. And let's go up here instead then. That does not look like a road, not gonna lie. Thank you, Teppo. I appreciate it. You did good today. You did good today. Yeah, this does not look like a road. I don't care what the game tells you, this does not look like a road. Not here, huh? It's like my dog, he's called Silver. Nice, nice. Nice. So the next one is like 1 billion miles away from here. How the fuck do you even get 1600 meters? That has to be like up here, right? There's no way it can be anywhere else. That's 1300. That's 800. It's 1400. Yeah, it has to be over here. Okay. Okay. I guess technically there is tracks here, they're just not super clear. So yeah, maybe we can call this a road. I'll give you a pass today, SnowRunner. I'll give you a pass today. That's rude when I have my wheel turned over on the other side because I don't know where the button is to actually release the handbrake, okay? Exclamation mark scam. I guess I could technically... What is the button to actually do that, like on keyboard? X? No. Oh, I need to be where it is. Cool, yeah. Reason is called Elvis because one of his paws is made out of metal. Lost his paw at a young age due to an infection. That sucks. That sucks. I guess prosthetics are not only good for humans, huh? Have anyone seen all of those dogs on like YouTube and these short clips with dogs that have like wheels instead of paws or legs? I just find those always like so cute. They're probably 95% AI generated, but it just looks really cute. Just running around with their wheels. Zoomy dogs, yeah, right? This is adorable. Just adorable. I found myself, every time that I look at pictures nowadays, my initial thought when I see it, even video actually, anytime I see media today, I'm like, my initial idea is that it's generated. Like that's my standard view of anything is that it's AI generated. And then I'm looking for things that indicates that it's not. But my expectation is always that it's AI generated. And that's kind of crazy because that changed like over a few years. You never know anymore, yeah, right? But it's really crazy how quickly it's gone. Like if you asked me 4 years ago, I wouldn't even have thought of the idea of anyone making that an AI thing. Even though it was probably possible back then as well, it just wasn't as possible as it is right now. Zero trust policy? Yeah, it's just insane. Honestly, it's just bonkers. And the fact that I do it so like... Because sometimes you do things because you kind of intentionally try to push yourself in that direction. But I really found myself doing that and then realizing that I'm doing it. And that is so different from the idea that I'm having an idea of something and then I'm adjusting my behavior towards that idea. And yeah, AI is fucking scary. AI generation is starting to scare me. It's getting suspiciously advanced. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's also maybe one of the coolest inventions that we've done in the last like 20 years or something. Since the smartphone was invented, more or less. I think this is like the biggest change that we've had up until then. We'll see. I think it's quite clear that that's... I don't know if you're saying we will see from that aspect, but I think it's quite clear that this has had a profound change to all of that. A lot of people compare it with like the crypto and all of that stuff. I don't actually think it's even remotely equivalent to that. NFTs and all of that. AI is so widespread today. Like the amount of just like basic companies that's moving towards AI is just insane. I think a turning point for me was I'm working at a really like international basic old school company, right? Everything we're doing is like what we've been doing the 150 years prior to today. And when they started talking about actually implementing AI, I was like, okay, wait now. What the fuck is going on here? So yeah, I don't think the impact is as big as people make it out to be, but I think the adoption is. I think the adoption of AI is way larger than people understand. Good thing I'm so stupid, AI doesn't even understand me as a threat, yeah. It's kind of interesting. I'm following, if anyone has been watching Computer File, for example. I don't remember the name of the host, but he does a lot of AI safety videos as well, which has been really interesting. Latest one he did was like where he is talking about how you can use an AI to actually safely engage with another one, which is kind of cool. We watched it this morning actually. I think AI at the end of the day, the only thing where we're missing AI right now is probably in the education sphere. Once schools and those kind of things starts incorporating AI, I don't think there is a way back. I think at that point it's more or less fully revolutionized, what you want to call it. If you want to draw conclusions between the Industrial Revolution and the AI world. I think at that point, AI is just going to be standard part of how we function today, to be honest. And I think, honestly, the fact that it's not used in school is surprising to me. This is probably one of the best learning tools that you can get today. For anyone that's not in school, I guess. Alright, we got the bomb sounds again. Come on, chat, go crazy. Really? What does the beeping sound mean? It's practically the sound of a bomb, but it actually means that we're close to where we actually need to scan, so it's not as worrying as it sounds. We're actually going away from where we need to be. Thank you, Teppo. I appreciate it. This morning I sat at my table and stared into the table like I was having a staring contest. Okay. Cool, I guess. I was sleeping most of this morning. I was real tired this morning, actually. Bald. I thought we were friends. Okay, I guess it's not here. Is it this direction? Yes. So, what is actually the button for this? I forgot to check. I promise I was gonna check if you guys could actually trigger the scan. I just forgot. Sorry. Exclamation mark disarm. Yes. Once you get to 150 meters from where you need to go, that's when the beeping starts. What else do we have to do? Not doing the towering thing. Bomb has been planted. Yes, yes. Counter-terrorist wins. We got some water to deliver. Rush B. If anyone didn't see it, on my Discord today, Orange Quake actually dropped a link for the Half-Life 2. It's free on Steam right now, if anyone's interested. Much appreciated. Actually, I've never finished that game myself. Maybe that's something we should do. I also have Black Mesa that I also never played myself. Could also be an interesting idea. Okay, we only have 4 missions at the moment. Technically 5. If I go... Wasn't there one that goes to the reactive zone? Yeah, this guy. If I take you... might as well go back with this first, I guess. I'm thinking, because I have a water trailer in reactive zone, so if I can combine it somehow to bring all of it at once, that would be kind of handy. Unfortunately, I deleted a trailer, I think. Remember how I said I don't need a trailer when I was over here earlier? And then I deleted it. Not gonna say I regret that right now, but I might be regretting that right now. We have a mission we haven't picked up. 2 missions. 3 missions. Why is there a bunch of missions we haven't picked up? Okay, I guess we have unlocked new ones. Cool. Yes, we'll do that first then. Mac, man, the Mac defense is so good. If I didn't feel like I've been using this truck forever, I would just always use the Mac defense. So good. So good. Do I have a truck in reactive zone that can bring the water trailer for us? I think we have the GMC there. That could be a good option. This is gonna fuck up my suspension if I go too fast. Not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, if we have the GMC there, we can use that for the water trailer. Okay. Here we are. Do we have any fuel in the Hercules, or should we use the Lodestar maybe to traverse the map? Turn you off. We're gonna start with the Lodestar at least, because the first one is just up the road here to the right. Oh wait, I think one of these are going to be deliver a fuel trailer, if I'm not mistaken. Probably the one we're going to right now, because it's called refueling, so that kind of makes sense, right? And I know the scout fuel trailer that we have over there is one of the ones that you need that. Beep. Believe it or not, some delinquent, I don't know how to pronounce that, have siphoned all the gas from our cars. Okay, you do have cars. Fair enough. How the hell are we supposed to get around now? The factory's management is willing to provide us with fuel, but we need you to get it here. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. So that's the refueling one. We also have powering issues we already have picked up. So that one is fine. It's just these two left then. So if you look at the refueling one, I think that is the trailer that is found right here. Yeah, it's that one. And I think you are empty on fuel. No, you're actually full. Okay, never mind. Let's turn you off. Let's go to Hercules. You're kinda out of fuel, but not really. You have a little bit left. I love the paint scheme on this guy. Looks so good. That blue and white. A little bit dishonest to my white scheme, but you know, close enough. Tashi just stealing my fuel like that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, my suspension is fucked. Can I fix that? Fix that? Yes. Nice. What other... Can I get repair points from somewhere? No. Really, there is no repair points in this region? There is not. Okay. Cool story, bro. All-wheel drive helps, I've heard. Yep. No tipping over now. This has to be one of the greatest scouts in the game. That's not just completely broken. Where are we going? Officially in the wrong direction. Okay, cool. Nice talk. Turn around. It's just better not OP or broken? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's one of the best vehicles that are not just completely broken. Because I think everyone can agree that the Tatooine is like strictly better than this. Simply because of the insane coding that has been going on with that vehicle. But yeah, this is probably as close to OP or broken that I am comfortable going myself, I would say. Like this is trouble enough that I'm having fun. Okay. One task. Should be one more over here. Somewhere. Study on. That's there. I saw ye. Yeah, I really liked Hercules. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun truck. Oh, 10 grand. What the actual heck do you want? Some water? What? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's the fuel carrier, and then we have curtain side scouts trailer. From where? From over there. Okay. Can't say that I've even seen that. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Go get some fuel first, and then we'll take it from there, I guess. Yeah, I think for like a strong scout, this is in a really good spot. I think this is similar to what you would get out of the Yar, right? Because the Yar is also like really good. Like there's very few situations where the Yar will just seize up completely. Yeah, there's that trade. Okay. And this feels like it's quite similar but American. Maybe what they should do, since they have the Tatooine, right? Maybe they should just add a Bradley and make it insane as well. How about that? Joker, I'm going to get fuel. You can't steal all of my fuel before we're there, okay? You gotta behave. But yeah, wouldn't that be fun? What if they just went, oh, but we've given you this Russian insane vehicle, so now we do the same, but we give it a model of the Bradley? Or a similar vehicle. MRAP or something. Or what is that Finnish? Since they're into Finnish vehicles now, right? They added the Finnish tractor in the last. What is that Finnish mover? Military personnel carrier. You have a really famous one as well. Maybe they should do that one. That would be fun. Zizu? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I remember. Isn't it something on G though? I have a faint memory that it's something starting with a G, but I could be wrong. Maybe Caesar is like the Finnish name for it, and NATO has a different name for it. 96. That is almost perfect. Not gonna lie. G? Yeah. As in golf. I have a faint memory of that, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, to be honest. I just know that Finns have sold a lot of those vehicles. To like Poland and stuff. Gerald, maybe. Maybe. Anyways, I just want them to add a North American version of the Tatooine and then make it insane the same way they did with the Tatooine. Just for the lulz. I probably will never use it anyway, but you know. It would make me giggle. Wow, what if we fucking turn a little bit when I tell you? Nah, man. We don't do that. I'm too fast. Too furious. You should get this truck pulled. You deserve a lodestar in your life, okay? You deserve a lodestar in your life. All good people do. Thank you, Atashi. You just sat down and took a drink. At work? I like it. I like it. Nothing like a little bit boost up machinists during night. Makes sense? Right, we're down 10.5 liters this stream. If anyone ever accuses me for triggering or rigging that command, let this be proof of the fact that's not the case, okay? I don't know who the hell gave... Oh, it's because of the 0.5% for scouts. Someone probably did 50... No, less than 50. They would have to do. Anyways, the command actually works with commas as well. Should be. Maybe it doesn't. I think I actually do absolute numbers at some point. Except for if you're doing it with the randomizer, then some edge cases could probably allow it to make this one, or do decimal numbers. I don't know. Ask someone who actually developed that shit. I don't know how it works. Kinda crazy though. That isn't that close. Recently I've been feeling like the command is stealing more fuel from me than it does, but clearly not, huh? I'm just being a crybaby after all. I love this guy. Ever since I bought this, and I bought it in Michigan, I've absolutely adored the Lodestar. Probably my favorite scout As long as I can remember. Like as a whole. Turn! Thank you. Just really nice. Okay. Fuel will be delivered. We're playing Euro Truck Simulator today, so let's back up properly, huh? Where's the trailer? Right there. Properly as it gets, I guess. See if we can take this turn without actually crashing into the barrier this time. Not crash into the pole on the other side of the road instead. Seems reasonable. Lights act really weirdly when you go onto those raised bridges. Anyone noticed? Kind of jumping around a little bit. So I actually have a day off on Monday next week as well. We're celebrating something in Latvia. Don't ask me why. Or what. So there might be a stream on Monday evening as well. Potentially. There is a risk for that, so be aware, stay away. You don't want to get caught up in that, you know? Take all of your productivity of the week away. Yes, thank you, Watashi. Appreciate it. Take a break. You need it. Ah. Come on. A few scouts that are really good with trailers. This is definitely one of them. I would almost say that this guy is better with trailers than the Yar even. Especially if it's not like super deep mud. Maybe if you have like insanely deep mud, the Yar would be a little bit better. I feel like you can go way faster with this. Look at what happens with the lights here. As you get closer, it just dims all over the bridge. It's a funny quirk. And then when we get up on the bridge, I think it becomes brighter again. No. Is it when we get off the bridge then? I feel like it's becoming brighter at some point as well. Yeah, right there. What is actually changing? Nothing about the track changes. Huh. I've been noticing it, but it's really clear that there's like a cutoff point. It's funny. That's funny. I'm actually gonna do this. Just because it's so easy to get exactly 90 liters in this. Just go refuel. Give me all of that. And that. And then we go. And spin around a bunch because the button is the same as moving the camera. And then we go 90 liters right here. Bang. Fill. Fill. Good. Of course, Watashi steals 25 liters of fuel the first thing we do as well. Thank you. Luckily, I could actually purchase myself some more fuel. Yeah, SnowRunner has a lot of fun quirk. What is this? Is this the... No, this is a new one. Living on the outskirts too. How many new missions do I have? That's the only one, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I cannot see it going over a bridge with the lights changing. Alright, Lamb, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'll see you around at another time, and good luck with your gaming though. I don't know if you're going back to Elite. If you do, then best of luck in space, I guess. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. I've heard it very spacious. Okay, let's get you delivered Thank you. 7,000 bucks in the bank. Good timing. We barely have any food left. Now we can finally go shopping. Your help is much appreciated, so here's a little something for the trouble. You're welcome. Thank you for getting myself closer to the 1 million mark. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So let's go back. Let's get that. Ooh, that hurts. Fine though. Valheim, Enshrouded, the Signal State, or Skyline 2. Not sure which one yet. Dude, I've heard so much good about Enshrouded lately. Forrest dropped this video and it seemed really like they have changed a lot of good stuff. Almost to the point where I actually want to take a look at it myself. That looks so good. Hello Savinakis, welcome in. Good to see you, as always. Or maybe you're just saying bye to your unidentified lamb, and that's perfectly valid as well. You were lurking and forgot to say hi. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? I appreciate it though. Thank you for lurking. Honor having you here. I don't have too many Savinakis in my streams, so it's good to have the one that I actually get to keep. You're going to hell now. No, that's reserved. Fucking hell, English is hard sometimes. That is reserved for me, so you're gonna have to find your own place to be, okay? I've already called dibs on that place. I've played enough Hades as well to actually know that I've been doing pretty good in there. So, yeah. The warm lava? No, it's literally just mostly water, to be honest, like dark and murky water. And I'm from Latvia, so I'm very familiar to that. It's kind of coming out of the tap here, so yeah. I think I'm ready for it. Once the time is there, we're ready to go. You can go to Finland instead, it's almost the same. It's just like when people say that when hell freezes over, they're actually talking about Finland. So you can go there. It's almost the same. Just without all of the heat and stuff. Did Bald say how much them Volvo parts were? No, I don't think so. I don't really read chat too much, or maybe he did, but no, I don't think so. Don't think so. I didn't even know he got some Volvo parts, to be honest. I knew he got the wrong ones for the Toyota, but yeah. Yeah, said he had to order some. Ah, yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm not as big as a fan of him as you think, okay? Welcome the Volvo, you thought? I know he got some from the Toyota, but I don't know about the Volvo. It's a Swedish car, so it probably doesn't need spare parts. Like, it would never break, so why would you need spare parts? Seems like a user error to me. Lies? Nah. Not possible. Not possible. I think my subscription by now is probably expired. So if anyone feels like they want to give me a subscription on Ball's channel, then I'm all for it. Shame I didn't stream today, actually. I had nothing to watch while eating my breakfast today. Because Bald is being bald and not streaming. What the hell? You know what the worst thing you can do in life? Or I guess when you're drinking water at least, which is more or less in life. Remind yourself of that picture of Mark Zuckerberg drinking water in court. And you'll never feel normal drinking water. It just feels way off. It doesn't matter how you drink water, it just feels way off every single time if you remind yourself of how he looked like. It's like you're not that far off. Like it's close enough. You can be mistaken for being him when you're drinking water. At least if you're not looking at yourself. You don't want to look this up now? You should. You should. If you have never seen Mark Zuckerberg drink water, I think you're missing out. I think you're missing out. You might also want to search for like lizard drinking water. It could be quite similar, to be honest. There's like two options. He's either a lizard or he's a robot. It has to be one of them. And if you think of him being a lizard or a robot drinking water while you're drinking water, you're probably quite concerned at that point that you're also just an AI. Like, at the end of the day, that's probably all there is to it. You're just another robot like the rest of us. Alright, Lodestar, let's show them what you can do. Yeah, there's a few things in life that you can do that just kinda feels off when you do it, right? But it's hard to pinpoint exactly what's wrong. And I think Mark Zuckerberg drinking water is one of those things. Like, just that doesn't look right. I can't tell you what's wrong, but that's not how you're supposed to drink water. It's almost like he's faking it. It's like you're not really actually drinking water, are you? It just kind of looks like you are. Fuck you. Why? This is such a bad way. Why the fuck did I go here? There we go. There we go. He's a lizard person, confirmed, yes. Told you. Told you. Either that or he has rabies. There's like two options. I don't remember ever going this way, so let's try that. Rabies is frightening, by the way. Idea of being deathly afraid against water is frightening. Okay, turning left. Can we turn left a little bit? No? Good talk. It's a nice little track, not gonna lie. Get ourselves a good view. What is this? What are you? Ah, that's for water. No Hawk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Become one of the ducklings. Here we go. Delivery point. Get there. $5,600 bucks. Thank you. That was so fast. I barely had any time to worry. I don't want to tell you, but I kind of forgot about the mission for quite some time. But I'm glad you're happy with the speed I delivered. Our chefs are already cooking up a storm. Would you like to try our signature? Smothered cooling towers? What? What the fuck are they serving here? Okay, sure. Well, I'll have a smothered cooling tower, please. I'd love to eat that. That sounds really tasty. Guys are weird. Guys are weird. So these are just water. Yeah. Are we going for water now? Maybe we are. That's water. I think we should go for water, otherwise we're not gonna do anything other than water for a while. So let's go here, let's go reactive zone. I think in the garage here we have the GMC. And we can use that to bring the water. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Where's our GMC? Where the hell is our GMC? When did I drive you over there? Can I show my trucks? There's a lot of them and they're spread out everywhere. Is there anything in particular that you're wondering about? Like actually doing a full garage tour would take me quite some time. Any favorites? I really like the Kenny W9970. 990? Yes. Not really, yes. Yeah, I really like the Kenny. The Kenworth W990. That's probably my most recent like favorite truck. What else? We've been using the Mac Defense quite a bit. I don't really keep a like favorite truck. I like to use multiple different trucks. So it's a hard question for me. It depends on what I've been using a lot lately. Like if you asked me a month ago, I would probably say the Mac Defense. Just straight up. Because I just got that truck and I haven't used it at all. But now that I've used the Mac Defense quite a bit, I'm like, yeah, that's not that interesting. So now I would probably say the W990 or 990 or however you want to pronounce it. Not up to me to decide. Yeah, do we have fuel in this or am I pulling this trailer for no reason? No, we do have fuel in this. Okay. I'm only using 3 trucks. What are you even talking about, dude? You liar. You liar. I literally have like... We have 1 truck in this region. I have 1 truck in this region. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks in this region out. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks in this region out. How can you say I'm only using 3? You fucking bullshitter. Should disallow you from using the fuel command. Because your 3 trucks flipped? No. No, they're all like purpose vehicles. Except for 1, okay? Maybe this one. Yeah. I drowned him in the river and then I left him there for the longest time. That makes sense. Sure. Sure. The rock grinder is there because I drowned him in the river. That makes sense. But the Brigadier I've been using quite a bit. I've been using it less now because it tips over really easily. And then if we go... No. Who said I was gonna push that button? We don't need to go here. But then the other trucks we actually have a use for. Come on. Come on. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. If we go to Wire Hills, we're using the Pacific P12 for like heavy stuff and also a little bit to bring vehicles around the map. We've been using the FEM just because it's the truck that's available in this region and I wanted to play around with it. We've used Aramatsu for logging. I think that makes sense. We used the Kenny for the 8-slot trailer when I wanted to use that for a little while. Now it's out of fuel. But yeah, we've been using that. If we go to Flatlands, we've been using the Lodestar to pull trailers. We've been using the Hercules to scout. We've been using the Ankh for refueling. We've been using the Mac Defense for a little bit of everything that I can't do with the Kenworth. And we've been using the Kenworth to deliver cargo. I think you're bullshitting. I don't even care what you say. I think you're bullshitting. I'll take next one. Stealing my fuel. How dare you? How dare you? That's why I need a lot of trucks, because you guys are stealing my fuel all the time, so I need like 14 fuel trucks. It doesn't really matter, I have like 800 liters of fuel in the generator, but I mean, I love complaining when you guys do something, so I'm gonna continue doing that. I'm not complaining though. I've learned on Ballstream that if you say that, then you're not actually complaining. But I do love complaining when you guys do stuff, so... Yeah. I'm not complaining though. Nice shortcuts, thank you, thank you. I take pride in my SnowRunner knowledge. And I think some of my shortcuts are quite inventive. That's one of the good ones. And that's one of the good ones, for sure. Now chat tells you that I found it like 2 streams ago when I was already done with this region. Don't trust them, okay? I definitely knew about that shortcut the first time I saw it. And I definitely did not use it like 2 times in the beginning of this region and then forgot about it. And then found it again when I was done with it. That didn't happen. I've known about that all the time. Anytime I didn't want to go there, it was just because I wanted to have a little bit of a competition, so to say. Yeah, a little bit of a challenge, you know? That's the only reason. Chat has definitely not seen me go through the mud and find other shortcuts that avoids the mud slightly, but not completely. Not a thing. I think that's really fun with SnowRunner, actually. The idea of finding shortcuts everywhere. Finding the best route through things. It's a lot of fun. It feels very rewarding to realize you don't have to go through this awful place you've been going through 100 times. Thank you, Crown Guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, I would prefer to bring this trailer with me all the way, but we kind of need the water semi to do this. What I think we're going to do though is we're gonna ditch this guy here and we're gonna go and get... Did I release it? I didn't, right? No, there we go. We're gonna go and get rid of this lifting thing. What's it called? Crane. We're gonna get rid of that so we are a little bit more stable, and then we're going to get a low saddle. That should make us a little bit less likely to tip over. Is that a low saddle? That looks very high. Did I take the low saddle? Hi, Watashi. Yes, welcome back. Did my stream drop? No. I didn't even get a notification about the stream dropping. We do have the low saddle. Cool. Dropped for a few seconds. Okay, weird. Yeah, I think that's on Twitch end. I don't think I... Just have a look, but I don't think I have dropped any frames. Yeah, not a single frame dropped. Twitch has been kind of hit and miss every now and then, I feel like. So, go watch on YouTube instead. It's way better. I wish you could combine YouTube streaming services with Twitch chat. That would be perfect. Just keep the community aspects of YouTube. No, of Twitch. But give me the stream quality of YouTube. Yeah, we can do this. Ray tracing. Oh no, we're down! Boys! We're back. Cool. Probably Twitch fault, by the way. What do you use the generator for in this game? Crafting, I guess, is the easy answer. You use it to craft stuff. Anything that needs fuel, you need the generator to craft from it. I don't remember when that was introduced, to be honest. Not sure. I would have said more, but I'm not sure. No, Wisconsin maybe, right? Maybe Wisconsin. What is going on? My network is all over the place today, apparently. Sorry, that was me. For literally like a few seconds. Enough that it didn't even... Yeah, it kind of just disconnected the stream completely. What the actual hell was that? Sorry guys, it looks like I'm having some technical issues as well when it comes to connect. What's going on here? My connection okay? Sorry y'all. Sorry y'all. Okay, network is at least keeping up the way it's supposed to. My router maybe 192. Okay. Of course, as soon as I actually pull up any sort of diagnostics, it just fucking normalizes again. Why is that always a thing? As soon as you're supposed to look into something, it's just fine. Time is it? 23. Balderone is hacking me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything that would indicate an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it's fine now, at least. Maybe we'll just have a few dropouts every now and then. I actually have a second connection, and it's so short drop off from the current one that it doesn't even move over to the old or to the backup connection. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. Looks like we're live now, at least. Maybe I could drop... No, that shouldn't drop it completely. It should just kill a bunch of frames. I think even my bitrate is just a little bit high, and at the moment a lot of people are using it, but no, that shouldn't be the case either. No. I don't know. I blame Bald. It's probably Bald's fault. This would never happen if it wasn't because of him. Ooh, don't tip over. No tipping over. I say it's a feature at this point. You guys get a little bit of a short break from me every now and then, as my internet kind of refreshes and understands that it's supposed to work. Not actually that surprised. I've been having a few network issues this week, actually. Been cutting out every now and then. Maybe I need to call them and be angry again. Last time they gave me 1 gig network for the same price as my 200 megabit network. So maybe now I can force them to upgrade something again and then ask them for like a 2 gig network. And then I can actually make use of my 2.5 gig NIC in the gaming PC. That could be an option. Oh, Vira Hills. I did take fuel, did I not? I think I did. Yeah. This is such a good setup though, with the Kenny and the 8 slots. Wonder if we have a use for that. Didn't we have something that took 8 slots? Isn't there... not oil barrels? Multi-stage pump takes 2 slots, right? So that would be the one that we need to do with that. Cool. We got a plan. Thank you. Thank you. Could have used that fuel in the Kenny though, but... hey. I ain't complaining. Plus 42.5 liters. There we go, boys. We're winning. We're winning. Thank you indeed. This guy is really good as long as you don't put a crane on it. Once you put a crane on this, it has the fleet star characteristics of always tipping over. Without the crane, it's actually pretty good. He's back. Always back. Always back. Yeah, I'm having some issues with the network, unfortunately. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a hit and miss. I think I've been back for a while though, so if there is issues, then just refresh and it should hopefully pop back. It seems to be cutting out for like a few seconds and then comes back again, so. Times it happens. Just super annoying and super hard to diagnose. We're still a bit out from that right now, but I have a lot of ideas for my 4x4 playthrough if I actually start that one. The most recent one, I think, would be kinda cool. So I want to actually bring you guys in on it a little bit to mostly help me with some quests. I think it would be a lot of fun to have a... When I'm playing the game, I have like a randomized objective I need to do as well. So like... I don't know what it would be, though. That's my problem. Something like cannot take damage, or if you take damage, it destroys your whole truck. Need to finish with X amount of fuel, or all of your fuel in the truck is delivered or is removed. Things like that. I think that would be kind of fun. Like need to finish with more than 80% of your fuel in the truck, for example. And then have some sort of punishment if I don't actually do it. And then randomize all of that and just make it a complete shit show on the stream. I think that could be kind of fun. And I'm getting to the point now where I would be able to implement something like that. Yeah, as always, when you're doing something that's creative, you kind of need to... Most of the time, it's just fucking coming up with all of the shit that you need. Actually, implementing is usually not that much work. Do I go on the railway or... where else? Probably change this to be one of the water ones. Don't have any water in this region. I can go across there and go around this way. Doesn't seem worth it. We'll just go across there instead. Yeah. Gonna be so much water. We have like 3 missions now to deliver water. And this mission that we're following right now is like thousands and thousands of liters of water. So annoying. Man, I have like 700 hours in Valheim. I can still play it and have fun. Every time I try and shout it gets boring after like 30 minutes. Oh, really? I've heard so much good things about Enshrouded lately. Actually surprised about that. But I guess they're very different games, right? Enshrouded is more involved in like the RPG and the sort of adventure exploration part of the game. While Valheim is more about building, I guess. If you compare them, of course. I think Valheim is a lot about exploring as well. I actually think that boating in Valheim was super fun. Probably my favorite aspect of this game. That game was just like sailing around the world and seeing where it takes you. That was so much fun. Valheim is more like a single-player MMO, I guess. No, sorry, Enshrouded is more like a single-player MMO. More about the combat and the action of the game. Nikita has been on me for a while now that she would like to go back and play Valheim. So it's not impossible once I get that computer set up to actually do some streaming that we will maybe do some date nights on Valheim. Would be fun. I just don't know if that will even be able to stream. Might not. Is there an NVENC encoder on an old like 970 card? Did they have NVENC? They had like the old one, right? Can you even stream on that? Because I don't think the CPU would be able to both run Valheim and stream at the same time. I'd have to look into that. Look at that BM17 though. Okay, so all of the fuel is over there. Or all of the water that we need to deliver is over there. What about the other ones? So this is right there, 1500 liters. So if we have 1500 liters, we can get that one delivered. How much water do we have? No, don't delete all of it. I just want to know how much fuel there is. Can I see that? Why can't you tell me how much fuel I have? I don't like how they balanced endgame in Valheim. The last two biomes, they're thinking is spawn tons of stuff until player can do shit. At least you're not one-shot by those wasps anymore. Those like death mosquitoes. Because that was fucking insane on release. Like you were in top gear and it just murdered you every time. There. Okay, let's go see if this is 1500 liters. I don't think it is. We'll see. So these biomes are like 2-star mosquitoes now. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, I stopped playing Valheim when they released Mistland. I think they released Mistland like a month after I stopped playing or something like that. So if there is 3,700 liters in this, we should be able to be a little bit below max and still have enough to have 1,500 liters left. And we are like slightly under half. I think that's just 1,000 liters though. I don't actually think that's 1,500, so we might just screw ourselves here, but we'll see. Doing really well in the mud here though. All things considered. It's actually a really light vehicle as well. Interesting part is when the stream drops, Twitch chat doesn't. I don't get a notification that my bot is trying to reconnect. It's only a stream. Is anyone else watching another stream? Is others having disconnects as well? I don't have a single notification in my bot that I've lost connection. Which is weird. Watching Aspen on another window and both your and his stream are fine. Yeah. But I know my stream has been dropping twice tonight, I think. Just for like a few seconds and then comes back. So I don't know. Good to know you're watching the bald man, by the way. The actual bald man. I cannot stand his streams. I never watch them. But I do watch his YouTube videos every now and then. I think the shorter cuts of him can be kind of interesting, but yeah. Generally do not find it. Reaction content is fun in small portions, is kind of what I'm saying, I guess. How much water do you have? I fucking knew I only had 1,000 liters. Stupid. Let's go get some more water then. I guess that, and also When I watch streams, I want to be interactive. Like watching Asmongold with his stream just makes zero sense to me. I'm a dweeb, I need attention, okay? That's why I'm in Ball's stream every time. He gives me attention. Feels nice. Wondering how he's able to read messages. He replied to me a few times, but the speed of the chat mess is like 15 Tetris. They're using something called Chatterina, and you can configure that in all kinds of ways. And I imagine on his size channel, he probably has a specific channel with people just posting interesting stuff for him to talk about on stream. I would imagine. At least that's what I've seen from the majority of them. Because a lot of the times you see him talk about something that actually haven't happened in the chat in very reasonable time for him to actually read it. I think that is indicative of someone else telling him that, hey, this user said this and that. And then you see him scrolling up after that to find that message. Probably not all of it, but that's what I would do. If I were having a chat that I could not keep up with, and I had enough money to pay someone to actually go through it for me, then I would probably do that. I would go, hey, how about you read chat for me and then post a bunch of shit that would be interesting to me. That's your thinking too? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's what fuck you kind of money gets you. Someone else reading your chat. But yeah, I can imagine in Chatterina, for example, you can probably filter for specific things. Like maybe filter... Of course, I can even filter if I wanted to for people that follow me or subscribers or something like that. I don't know if you're subscribed to him, but I imagine that could be one of the ways to get around that. I don't follow him enough to even know if he's solely responding to subscribers or not. But yeah. There's a lot of ways that you can kind of gauge chat on. Filter out all emotes and common one-liners, maybe messages with one word too. Yeah, that's probably something you can do with Chatterina as well. Don't think I can do it with my setup that I have, but yeah. I know Chatterina is like really strong when it comes to that, and you can make separate chats for different people and things like that. So like maybe one where you are only showing first-time chatters and things like that. There's a lot of customization that you can do on different programmatic ways. Is this gonna cost me money? No. Nice. So... This isn't really a good way to do this, I guess. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to have I have to go back and forth to the same place more than once at some point. I would be a little bit afraid of having that much movement on chat, to be honest. I don't really know how to interact with something like that. I like hanging out with you guys and like chatting some shit every now and then. And I can focus on the game for like a minute and then just glance over at chat, and I usually don't miss too much. But yeah, I watch Doug for a lot of my content, for example. And that's the same. Like, his chat is literally just screaming rigged constantly. And I don't fucking know how to interact with that. That would just be really weird to me. I wasn't intending to go this way, but I guess we're going this way now. Let's go get that top one delivered first, maybe? So not the one we're following. No, this one. I think Twitch helps a little bit with really fast moving chats as well, because there's like a lag in Twitch a little bit. So sometimes it takes like a second for it to load chat messages. And I think that helps for people to actually read chats. Imagine you can also maybe in Chat Arena even put like a delay as to when it updates. So it only updates every X seconds. I have a lot of idea how to fix it, but I'm definitely afraid of it happening. Yeah. I'd be exhausted if I had to interact with 50 to 100 people more. Yeah. There is a point to that, for sure. I want to go here. I can get through that, right? If I go... That's mud. This is mud. That's even worse mud. So if I go... I think I just have to go through this. Up there and then... here somewhere, maybe? Something like that. Good work. I don't know, it's easy for me to sit there and talk as well, right? You don't know what the chat is gonna be like if you add another 200 people. Maybe everyone is really reasonable like you guys, and there will be no spam at all, and just wise, enlightened discussions that is very easy to follow. Who knows? By the way, fuel. Yeah, thanks. By the way, thanks. I think I still have enough fuel to make it there though, so not the end of the world. We'll survive. We'll survive. I haven't found a good way through this. I haven't gone through here too many times. Maybe over the rocks to the right there's a decent place to go. So I guess technically the wheels on the trailer is rolling, but not really, just kinda. They have the suggestion of rolling. Like mostly I'm just pulling a sled behind me. Tip over. No, we're taking tight turns, but we don't need to tip over, okay? Enough with that. Hope there's no rocks and stuff here. If that's the case, I think we are pretty fine. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, and it feels really good when you find a shortcut through something, and it just kind of works. Really rewarding. Oh, and here they even have logs for us to drive on. Damn. They're being very kind to us. Water. Bringing water. Glad I can feel some joy doing water missions again in this game. After Ontario, I was so tired. I feel like water is my potatoes for people. I was so tired of water after Ontario, man. Potatoes were never really an issue. I just hated the mechanic that was breaking in the last part of it. But water felt like it overstayed its welcome, like insane amounts. Okay. We don't have to go here more than once at least. That's nice. So 10 grand in the bank for that. Thank you. Coming closer to the $1 million mark here. I hope this will tide them over until we fix the problem with that part of the system. I hope so too. 2,400 liters left in this. Which means that Okay. 2,400. Kinda hate I can't finish this guy in one go. How's the region progress? We are actually getting fairly close to finishing up, to be honest. We are 90% done. And we are 90% done with the game as well. It's kinda crazy. Very soon we are going to actually finish the game. Like, just be done with it. And then we're doing seasons as they're coming out instead. Holy hell, what are you going to stream if the SnowRunner is done? I want to do a 4x4 challenge, more or less. With like a bunch of weird shit. But I also have expeditions and I would like to do MudRunner as well. So there's gonna be more truck simulator stuff, at least. Maybe not SnowRunner to the same extent. I think we'll take a short break from SnowRunner when I'm done with this and just do seasons for a while. And then do MudRunner and expeditions when no new seasons are available. That's probably an option. We'll see. We'll see. And Wednesdays will continue being whatever the fuck I want to play that Wednesday. Something like that. Yeah. My goal has always been to get to playing SnowRunner on a seasonal basis. So each time they release a new season, we play through that season and then we'll play something else in between. Hard part is like transitioning through that whole thing. And I think a good way is to continue playing like those sort of games on Saturdays, just maybe not exclusively SnowRunner. I think that's how we will continue as well. So, what was the way to go through here? This way, right? Let's say I fully remember the route here, but if we go this way. I think a lot of people have forgotten about the expeditions. I don't know if I will be actually like playing through that completely either. Last time I kinda got bored after one region. But I'll go back to it for a while, and then if we don't enjoy that, I'll go back to playing some MudRunner. We also have the trails in SnowRunner that we can do. Still haven't done those. But I don't think we're gonna be out of content anytime soon. Let's just say that. I think there's plenty of SnowRunner-esque games that we can play. And yeah, I intend to keep simulators to Saturdays. I think it's just a nice way to wrap up the week for me. Going to it's kinda take a breather for a while and just hang out, and I don't have to worry that much about controls and stuff. Like driving a car for me has always been kind of therapeutic. And it translates fairly well to using a steering wheel and pedals, so. Which is why, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to going to play something like Euro Truck Simulator eventually as well. It's a lot slower than this, though, so we'll see how likely that is to actually work. So, where's the water delivery point here? Right there. Get it! That is a bit of fuel for him, or a bit of water for him. We're gonna need some fuel. Do we have anything around here that has fuel? We have the Hercules. Thank you, Lamb. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So that's an option. Maybe what I do, I don't think we're gonna have to go very much further with the Hercules. I think we're kind of done with him. So if I start driving over to the dam pipeline, we'll see how far we get. And we can use the Hercules to refuel us. We're going back to the garage with him if we need to. With 90% left, we kind of need to think of actually starting to clean up these regions. Or this region, I love it. We don't have like 400 trucks on the map at the end. Do nothing other than move trucks all stream. Yeah, maybe 80 liters is enough that we can make it to the pipeline and also to the civilian. I'm gonna go straight. Take a short whiskey break here very soon as well. I've been out for a while. I've actually even finished a glass of water almost tonight. That usually only happens after the second glass of whiskey, so I got 2 glasses to refill today. How exciting. Know this map good enough to know where to turn right. So maybe I should open it up and put down a waypoint. So probably want to aim for there. So up there somewhere. That'll be grand. One of the watchtowers, or one of the water towers we're gonna have to deliver water for. So easy to just completely bork your suspension going over those fields. It's better to just stay in high gear, make sure that you're not getting absolutely destroyed. I think these and the ones in blades, it's just completely detrimental, especially the ones with corn in them. That's just a death sentence for your suspension every single time. Every darn time. Actually made it with the fuel we have here. Sort of. Sort of. I can go down to the right there to get fuel, but or to get water, but we're gonna go across the bridge and see if we can get to the civilian and get fuel there instead. And we can get water there too. Oh. 21 liters left. Why do I feel like it's night all the time in this game? It's always dark. Okay. Nice. Give me some fuel, please. And I guess what we could do is we could just jump over to you. Still on cooldown, my dude. Not yet. Yeah. I don't want people to just spam it constantly. Think I put it at 10 minutes, something like that. It's been a fairly good spot. To begin with, I had a cooldown for like a global for the command itself as well. But didn't find that was very much needed. So decided to remove that. And I think we're at a pretty good spot right now. Good thing for you, we actually have a repair trailer right here, because I would be really mad if that happened otherwise. Run it. I want to see if we can go left here. Then be able to turn around on this little square here, maybe. Of course. Of course. Fill that up. And if we reverse you. Something like that. I can get up here. Yeah. Nice. Then I don't have to reverse all the way up this hill first. I'm gonna head out to the right here and deliver the stuff up on the mountainside in the northeast, maybe it becomes. It's always hard to know what direction things are in this game. Mostly for me, because I keep moving around the map a bunch, but right here, it's probably not northeast, southeast maybe. At least with how the map is oriented right now. Is the road up to the left here somewhere? Yeah. In this water hole. So if I leave 500 liters here, I have 3,200 liter left in the trailer. I think it's 1,500 liters per watchtower, plus the one that we started. So I think we still need to go back to the water place once more to finish everything. I'll check when we have delivered this. It would be nice if we can just go directly from here over to the other map. Let's continue on this road. We'll see then. Water goes here somewhere, right? No? Could have sworn it was here. Guess it fell forward. Okay. That's fine. All good. Yeah, I like doing things efficiently, so if we don't have to go back, then we won't go back. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, so that's 1,200 liters left right there. No, 1,300 liter. So if we look at the missions we have now. Excuse me? There you are. It's 100 liters more than we have. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you right off. You know that? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Oh well. At least we just have to go back and get some water first, and then we just... No, wait. There. Where am I? Way up here. Right. So yeah, we just go get some water, and then we can finish all of these in one run at least. That's neat. That's neat. Bit unfortunate, but hey. That's okay. So, it's in the middle of the night now, so I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get myself another piece of whiskey here, and we'll continue from there. So, don't you go anywhere, okay? You don't dare. Don't dare. We'll play some music in the meantime, and then we'll continue from there. How about it? Can't click. Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. I promised you guys a few pictures. I think we're gonna do that now. Yesterday, me and my lovely girlfriend decided to go out on a little walk. We went to get some burgers. It's not only burgers. I actually don't have any pictures of the burgers, so please don't ask about the burger. It's not about the burger. We went to look at the lights. We wanted to see all of the lights. So I figured I could show you guys a little bit of what we actually saw. I think that could be interesting. It was really pretty. It was really beautiful. I also have some videos of the whole thing. Should also maybe be kind of cool to see. There was a lot of light stuff. So if you're interested in like lighting and that kind of stuff, I think this could be kind of cool to see. So we started with the water because I love the water, right? If there's water, then we're gonna go with water for sure. Synthwave doesn't make any sense here, so we're not gonna do that. But yeah, this is part of park in Riga where we actually started. First thing that I found interesting was actually the water. So I took a photo of that. We then continued this. This was like a runway that they made up with lights, which didn't look like that at all when you came from side view of it. So we came from like over here, I think. And from that side, it just looked like a one big line until you got to where I'm standing right now. So this is like a easy introduction to the whole thing. It becomes crazier as we go here. There will also be a small hint to Balderone in here. I don't know if it's still here, but yeah, that'll be in there as well. I'll post all of these on the Discord as well when we finish up. Don't even ask me. There it is. So this was actually really cool. They had like plastic bars hanging above the walkway, and then they shine lasers through it, made all of these cool animations and stuff. I have a video of this as well. We'll take a look at that after. It was actually really cool. It doesn't make it all sense when you're just looking at it like this, so I think the video will actually make more sense. And then they had all of these planets that were lit up from the inside, something like wax paper or something, maybe. So you had all of the Mars and Jupiter, and they also had a moon there. I actually took a really cool picture. So this is the actual moon. And then I took a picture with the real moon and the fake moon, which was kind of cool. Kind of liked that. Yeah, it was really moody going through this in the middle of the night. Just everything dark, and then there was a lot of these lights everywhere. Super enjoyable. Yeah, I really did like this one. Took a lot of picture of it. And then this was also maybe something that makes more sense on video. I have a video of this one as well. We'll take a look at all of the videos afterwards. Is it just water in like a stairway that was continuously flowing? It was kind of cool. What's the place? Your trip to somewhere? No, this is actually Riga. So it's in my hometown where I live right now. It started on like one side of town, and then you walked through all of town, and these things were like positioned throughout the city. It's actually really cool. They do a lot of those kind of walking experiences in Riga every now and then, and yeah, I found it real fun actually. Yeah, and there was water that was lit up from underneath, so it looked really cool as well. Here's Bald, by the way. Is he here? Bald, are you here? I found you in Riga. The fun thing is, I kind of giggled, and then I looked at Vakita, and I kind of expected her to know that this is in reference to the date, right? And she instantly went, haha, Bald. It didn't even occur to her that this was in regards to Andrew Tate. She just instantly went, no, this is Bald. So I think this confirms it, chat. Next time Bald streams, ask him what color his Bugatti is. Because I'm fairly certain he has one. This whole thing that he's fixing his Volvo and is fixing the Toyota is just a ploy. He actually has a Bugatti. Like, it's quite clear. It's just a question of the fact that he's hiding his Twitch money. So yeah, he has a Bugatti apparently. And if you oppose him, that's how he gets you. He goes, what's the color of your Bugatti? What's written is true. This is proof. Yeah, for sure. He also have a dick in his forehead. You might ask him about that. I think he photoshops that out during streams. But yeah, maybe we can catch him in a real life stream at some point. It is actually a penis written in his forehead. That's true as well, of course. And then there's 2 strands of hair on his head. Those are also true. So yeah, we saw that. That was kind of cool. More of the water. This was actually really cool. A lot of this was combined with music. You'll see that in the videos a little bit later. And then they had like lights shining up as music went through. So yeah, this was what it looked like without any lights. And then they just added lights and like glistering lights were very common in this a lot. Yeah, that was really cool. And that was all of the pictures. I'm not very good at taking pictures, to be honest. I'm fucking awful at it. But we can take a look at the videos as well. I will see if we have audio for these. No, I need this guy, you. Then we need to set up audio for VLC. Ah, it goes through the music one. Is that good? What if I put you on the browser one instead? Then I can control you separately. So... Are you muted? Yes. Let me bring this up a little bit. Let's see if we... Is that coming through? Yes. So yeah, this was kind of what they did with that walkway with the lights on top of it. It's really cool, and it just glistered in the trees behind it. Again, I'm very good at camera work. It's a specialty of mine. There you have a fairly good video of what I actually looked like there. And they made all kinds of things, like it looked like it was raining occasionally, and yeah. It's a bit hard to hear, but in the background there's music as well. Can I just do this? Yes. And here I'm actually walking underneath it. Apparently it only recorded for like a second. Wait, do I not have more of that? I thought I had more of those. I guess I didn't record those enough. Never mind. Here's that water thing. Here I actually didn't understand that I was recording. That's why I'm going down into the ground. But yeah, this is what it looked like. It was changing colors all the time and stuff. I think at some point it went purple as well, which was pretty neat. I'm sorry if someone had a really high volume on your stream. Happens. And here is the spiky thing with the music and stuff. And yeah, it's like in the middle of the city, so. After this, we kind of walked over this bridge here and then continued over there. Definitely a vibe. And what do we have next? Seabald let you out of the basement for one night. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? This is just more. This is like the beginning of it. I really like it when they combine music and visuals. I find that really cool. And then you must construct additional pylons. Yes, yes, please. This was also really cool, but super hard to film. So they had these like posts of lights around everywhere. And they had all kinds of fucking light shows in the air, which is crazy because Riga lives right next to an airport. So they kind of have to be a little bit careful of how they shine lights and stuff. But yeah, that was bonkers. I actually really enjoyed that. So yeah, that was a little bit of what we did yesterday. There will be more pictures. My girlfriend is way better at taking pictures than I am, and I will force her to put them in the Discord after this, or probably tomorrow. She'd probably sleep when I'm done today. But yeah, I will force her to put that in the Discord once we are waking up tomorrow, and you can see more of it over there. Yeah. Do you know the local language? A little bit. Chut. I know enough that I can usually understand the context of a conversation, but I cannot participate in it, I guess. That's how I would describe my knowledge. I know enough that I can go into a store and get what I need, but I don't know enough that I can go and ask a clerk for what I'm looking for. Like, I can't interact with anyone, but I can understand when someone tells me that I'm fucking stupid and it's over there. That's about my knowledge. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Let's get this damn water done. I'm feeling like we should be done with this water here soon. Is there enough space here for me to turn around? Maybe if I'm lucky. I'll just take it really wide here. Maybe we can actually turn this around. I don't have any audio for you guys. Let's fix that. There we go. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't get out too often. I know you were joking about the idea that Bald let me out of the basement. I don't go out too often, to be honest. I'm a social idiot, by all means. But when I do, I usually find if I go out, it's gonna have to be something that I know will be really cool. Maybe that's what I should say. Otherwise, I will not go outside. Hi, Caninas. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in again. How is your evening going? Alaska 100% done? Well done. I like it. I like it. So you finally got your cat. And you finally got your Derry Longhorn. Got the BM17 ready to go. I like it. Thank you, Joker. Much appreciated. And Watashi filling me up completely as well. Thank you. Thank you. Well, tomorrow. What's tomorrow? If you're... Oh, going to the new map now. Yeah. Missed your message. It's like if you've done 100% of Alaska, you should have the BM17. You should have the cat. You should have the Derry Longhorn. That should not be tomorrow. No? What do you mean no? You should be happy you give me fuel, lamb. Don't be like the rest of Twitch chat. Okay. You're my one hope. The Twitch chat is not just Watashi, okay? Fuel -8, yes. That's how it works. No, that's not a minus, that's like approximately 8. But it's got tilde, maybe? No, it's not even an 8, it's a B. I am... Is it though? No, it is an 8. Yeah, but you're using some weird item in front of it. How drunk are you? No, I'm just really bad at reading. So I went on the health check thingy, and they were like, are you having problems reading computer screens? I was like, nah, it's fine. So yeah, I'm just really bad at reading, and my chat is not like super big or anything, so probably why. I'm no longer in control of this truck. There you go. Especially when I start questioning myself, things kind of morph into what I want them to be. And yeah, an 8 and a B very quickly becomes both an 8 and a B if I start questioning myself. So yeah, you know. No winching. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I told you no winching. And then you just go using winching anyway. Bastard. I thought that was clear, okay? None of that. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate it. Every last one of you. We are hanging out with the old duck and myself. Good indeed. Give me a break, okay? Not that kind of break. I see the pun coming, but no, that's not what I meant. Exclamation mark break. Yes, yes. You do those kind of breaks. That's okay, you can do those. I even have beacons on. You guys should be like kind to me. I'm doing it right. BMC. Come on. Let's go. Exclamation mark help. We're just helping. Yeah, of course. Of course. How could I be so dumb? How could I be so dumb? Our chat is always there just to help, right? That's how this works. No, you won't. I'm literally spamming the button. Too obvious spot. Yeah, right. You got baited. Jabaited. Do you get any other truck in Almighty region or what the fuck it's called? Other than the Plaid? I think it's only the Plaid, right? Or do you get the ANC there as well, maybe? Might be. What's the ANC in Scandinavia, maybe? Don't remember. Go here without tipping over. Questionable. Can though. What does this lead? Wait, where am I going? I don't need to go here. Why did I go here? I just need to go straight. For some reason I thought I was on this road, even though I knew I was on this road. Okay. Sometimes I amaze myself. I'm like very smart and then takes like half a second and then I'm an idiot again. Exclamation mark break? Never. Full speed ahead. It's just adjusted route planning. Yeah. Of course. I had too much fuel and now I just needed to burn some off. Technically, trucks work the same as aircraft, right? You don't want to land with a lot of fuel on board, because that's like a fire hazard. So you don't want to get to your drop-off point with too much fuel either. So I'm just being like safety first here. That's what's going on. It's not at all that I'm being a dumbass or anything like that. It's important to keep in mind that safety first, and end of the day, it doesn't matter how much it doesn't matter how much water we have. If the whole truck catches fire in a fiery blaze of inferno from the amount of fuel we have left when we're landing. You're not helping, Crown Guy. Now I'm gonna have to find another way to get rid of your 35 liter. Okay? Someone built that plot? Nah. Okay, now you're just taking the shit, guys. The fuck? You never give me fuel, and now all of a sudden, when I tell you that I'm being smart, you have to prove me wrong, huh? You dirtbags. Okay, 300 liters there, and then we are done with this section as well. What the fuck, there's 0.5 liters? So there is actually a really good reason for that. I'm not sure I care to explain it though. So when you are doing the fuel command with a randomized amount, so you do just exclamation mark fuel without an actual value, it will draw a random value that's an integer, so without any decimal values. But it will then do half of that amount if you are above 25 liters. And technically the amount you get back can be afloat, so that's where you get the 0.5 amount. I don't think it's possible if you actually add a value, because then it's still... No, I guess technically even then, if you add a value that is not divisible by 2, you could still get it. But most people would do 50, so it would just be 25. So yeah. 0.5 liters is just a party starter. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Just a good pint, right? What I'm saying is I'm trying to defend myself for the fact that the code is not broken, it's just written that way. Okay. That's that done. 36 grand, thank you very much. 12 grand more and we're a millionaire. Very nice. I didn't turn the engine off, the game turned the engine off. 0.5 liters only for one person? Yeah, I don't have that many viewers, Batashi. I think one person is plenty, okay? You don't need that much. You're just giving me fuel anyway, and I can't even survive with like 2 glasses of whiskey until I start rambling, so I mean... So it's raining and they asked to fill up the water tower. Yeah. Makes sense, right? It's like the British. Exclamation mark engine. Still need to make that command. Still have not. So I think that means that we are done with geodetic guidance as well. Yes. And all of Pineline Bay is done. Means that this is all we have left to do. 3 missions and 1 task. Or 3 contracts. And then these guys. But I mean, they don't count. They're not unlocked yet. So we only have 4 missions left to do, and then they'll give us more as we continue. That makes sense. Pineline Bay. This one we're gonna do with the Big Kenny, I think. And then this is... Have I not done this? It's needed for garbage. What are the other missions that we have left? Secure container. Beams. Nothing that takes 6 slots, as far as I can see. That does. But this is like a billion of them. Do some Kenny action. And I feel like playing the Kenny for a little while. Let's be slow with a really big truck. Found a bug. Reported to Saber. Something. SnowRunner.saber.games. How do you contact SnowRunner.saber.games? How exactly do you do that? As far as I know, that's not an email address. Not like a library you have to download and then install, and then you can like programmatically do it through Python or something. But like dot notation to a library. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna go get some fuel first. That's my plan. Yes. Give me all the damage. Show me you mean it. There's the trailer and the ditch on both sides of the tunnel. Yeah, I mean, you fit well there, right? I think that makes sense. I think one of them I've actually bought and can sell if I wanted to, but I don't think I care enough to do that. I had the Tega there as well for a while, but I think I moved that out of the ditch. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change tires on this. I'm gonna see if the same applies to this as applies to the P12. And the worst tires are better. Go highway. I don't think this has highway tires, to be honest. I'll check, but I don't think it does. Good idea, though. Like where your head is. I'm gonna give you a little bit of fuel so you can make it to where we need to go. Oh yeah, I can kind of almost fill you up, huh? Mod it in. That seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work. Only for me to suffer a bunch. Stop. Stupid. I think the lowest tier for this is all around. Maybe even off-road. We'll see in a little bit though. What I was thinking is I wanted to go with the baseline tires. Or some sort of all-round tire at least. Guess get a pair here when we are leaving as well. So... tires. Yeah, all-terrain is the best we can, or the worst we can get. So let's go for that instead. I want to see how they do. I have a feeling they might actually be pretty good. Oh, you can have spare tires as well? I didn't even know that. Give me 2 then, I guess. I have so much money, I don't fucking care. I guess we can have that stuff as well. Makes sense. I didn't know I didn't upgrade this, like, at all. Yeah, no highway tires, but we're on the worst tires you can get. And I think they might be the best. This is still happening. I don't understand why. It repairs me sometimes when I go into the garage, but not every time. I think it's related to when I'm changing items. So if I just go into the garage and don't do anything, it doesn't do anything. But as soon as I change a plugin or an add-on, it just repairs my truck for some reason. Oh well. It's a bug in New Game Plus. But New Game Plus does it all the time usually. This is not actually a New Game Plus save. It's just a really fucked up hard mode save with New Game Plus tag onto it. Something like that. I like converted it to a New Game Plus save and then I fucked around with the save file a bunch. And now it's like somewhere in between New Game Plus and not. It's like the cursed child of a New Game Plus save. It's a bug from New Game Plus. Yeah, I know there is something with the New Game Plus stuff. Whoever said that this would be a good idea? Fuck that guy. I actually think it's better without the tires. Potentially. I know there's something with the New Game Plus and like the repair systems for... But I think that is in regards to like fuel trailers as well, getting filled up, right? I don't have that. Like if you go in with a fuel add-on, it refills your fuel, right? In New Game Plus. But it doesn't do it in hard mode and there is no way to kind of adjust that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Me and Dan was looking into this at some point. And we kind of ironed it down to the idea that I am technically having the hard mode settings in the background, while his was purely a New Game Plus save. And I think it was that. It refilled maybe repair parts or something like that. Anyway, the main thing that I'm trying to say is that my save is fucked. This is like the cursed, banished child of SnowRunner saves. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely needed that fuel. If there's something that Kenny knows how to do, it's fucking burn fuel, man. Luckily it has a fuel tank that's practically endless. So from that aspect, it's not the end of the world, at least. I should probably check this cooling tower thing. What did we actually need to bring there? Maybe it's worth it for myself to do something else. To bring something else to there. This one. Garbage. Oh, really? We'll get garbage right here. No, we need to deliver it here. It's probably being picked up. The construction on the cooling towers are done, but the big sites like that always get messy. Yeah, we probably just need to bring it over here. So we just need to go there. That's probably the case. Let's bring our big boy trailer and let's go and get that done. $2.27. What? How the fuck did you manage that? Oh. I think I'm throwing it to a... Let me double check. It doesn't matter, but I think what happens is it's looking if it's an integer that you're providing. I think I changed that. So I think what I'm doing is I'm looking for an integer, right? That's the fuel stats one. So... No, I'm trying to throw it to a float. So why would it not realize the 2.27 is a float? Fuck if I knew. You're welcome. You got more than you asked for. I guess. Yeah, I can even see it actually interpreted it as 48. But that has to be just a random number because that's not divisible by 2 or anything. It's not like it took for the wrong amount. It just kind of threw it out for some reason. Cool. Don't use those digits, I guess. Okay, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. There you go. There's very few people using the 8-slot trailer, I feel like. This kind of makes sense. Because it's way faster to use the 5-slot trailer and to go twice. But it's not as fun. You try your best to confuse my code. It's not actually that hard though, is it? You might think that's an achievement, Caninus, but... I don't know. I heard the programmer of this is maybe not the greatest. So, yeah. I don't know. Tossing a variable to upload in Python, can that be sensitive to what sort of separator you're using for the decimals? Maybe it's because you didn't use a comma and you used a dot instead. Because I'm fairly certain the default for Python would be to have comma be a decimal separator. If you do 2.7 instead, it might actually work. 30. It did actually do the one, but I fucked around a bunch with the wheel too much, so SnowRunner didn't actually understand that the button was clicked. Here, I can do it for you. There you go. Yeah, that's the one thing that I wish they fixed with SnowRunner. Not only because my code itself is stupid, but yeah, the fact that SnowRunner can only take in one input means that every single one of the more capable steering wheels in the industry today is just useless. If you have like a Fanatec base, you're fucked, you can't use it. If you have what are those cube thing? No, not GameCube, that's completely different, it's a console. Okay, no, stop. But yeah, all of these cool steering wheels that you could be using with SnowRunner, it just doesn't work because they don't accept multiple inputs. And it's so fucking stupid. I really hope they fix that for the Roadcraft game. I have my doubts though. It's an engine that runs FPS well. I don't think Roadcraft was the focus when they had an IP like Warhammer. Just a thought. You can try your comma afterwards though, Caninus. I would actually be interested to see if that would keep the value or not. At 4-minute cooldown? Yeah. Some bastard puts a cooldown on that command. Can you imagine? All I wanted was to have a little bit fun, and they just put a cooldown on it. What the hell? Stupid. How rude, yeah, right? Insane. Vilka jävla idioter. Okay. Lamb, I'm not stupid. I know how to cap an integer. That's only once that Dan managed to do it by like doing a minus value somehow that just fucked up my program completely and installed 360 liters in one go. That's not gonna happen twice, okay? Gotta at least cut me some slack. Looking for issues like that's part of my job. Don't you know? You're all here to just be QA for my code. I thought that was clear enough. Thank you, Crown Guy. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Why did I go this way? Why the fuck did I go on this side of this pole? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. 36 seconds, we're getting there. You did not just do that. You better wait a little bit longer, sorry. Too late, bud. That's funny. Thank you. Oh. I think my trailer is literally stuck. Like dots. Yeah. I feel you. Well, that's a problem. What? Yeah. That was my thought as well. What if I go... Yep, step truck, I'm stuck. Yes. What if I go over here? And then... try to reset the save, maybe? Could work. Wow, that's a fucking negative comment down in the left-hand corner. Most truckers are just fucking sad. They're never home. They're always injured. And by the way, they look like they've been from a fucking war zone. I think that trailer is just stuck there for the rest of my life. So what if I do this? This might be absolutely fucking cursed. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And maybe even like detaching it from the truck and traveling with the winch instead. See if that helps. It's gonna be cursed. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cursed if I actually... So... If we attach to this... Then we travel. Hi, Nepson. Thanks for the fuel. Appreciate it. And then we ditch the trailer here. Because here it's not stuck. And then I will get on the side of it. And since you're able to travel with stuff that you have winched to, I can connect and then I can travel. And I can hope that this works. This should place the trailer on top of myself, meaning that it's further forward. And I think I will do this. Yes. Very, very smart chat. We have big brains. All of us. Well done. Well done. Still cooldown. Smart. Yes, yes. Very clever. SnowRunner music, man. The most generic good music you can find in this game, I think. What the fuck did I just say? All music in this game is SnowRunner music, you know. Just to make that clear, okay? There's no music you can find in this game that is not SnowRunner music. Oops. All right, Nipson. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Every time I get here, I get really tempted to go to the left and go on the slope, the water's edge. But then I realize that this is just tarmac and there's no reason to avoid this part. This is where I want to go left. Yes. I just used that pole to stop. That was not a mistake, of course. I don't do mistakes. Very much planned. So, where will you give me my trash to pick up? Or is it like spread out everywhere? Why wouldn't it be? "30 seconds, you better remember that comma." Why do I keep running into these poles all the time? It's like I don't even see them. You don't even assist to me. Let's dump the trailer right there. Something I learned with the 8-slot trailer is that it's fucking impossible to load it with the crane most of the times. You just do way better just dropping it. Not go there. Can I go on this side? Then swing around this way? Can confirm, does not work the way I thought. That's at least technically multiplicative with something. 2, I guess. Can I even reach this? Might have been a little bit optimistic here. Yeah, there's no chance. That's not happening. That's not happening. Where am I? For a crane. He's still a little bit optimistic right there. Potentially, slightly. Now we know. Get to sleep. Sounds good, Caninas. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Take care and let's talk another time. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. And then we have Atashi. How much does garbage weigh? Why am I able to lift this on full length like this? That doesn't seem right. Cranes dependent on weight of the vehicle. I know the winches. Didn't think cranes were. Here they are. Or garbage is way lighter than I thought it was. Could also be a thing. 2 tons. Is that the packed weight or the unpacked weight? Because 2 tons is what metal beams are unpacked and also packed. Yeah. I thought they were 2 tons. That was like my expectation. Now I'm not sure. I'll put you on this side. I mean, it wouldn't be completely unreasonable for the crane to be impacted by vehicle weight, right? Since the winch are. Imagine that's a similar calculation. Nice. Store the crane. Let's go pick up our trailer again. Okay, last one, and then we're heading back to Ohio Hills, I guess. Love the 963, it's carrying me through Yukon. Oh, I can imagine this being great in Yukon, actually. Now that you say it. It's like designed for that. Not a lot of like up and down hills, so the fact that you are missing a little bit of power doesn't really matter. And a lot of mud, especially in the first map. You can imagine it being fucking amazing over there. Like my biggest problem with the Kenny, well, this guy, the other guy is completely different, but yeah, the 963 is like the lack of power sometimes when you're trying to go up hills. Super annoying. It's 3 ton per item, packed or unpacked. I mean, I could just be not lazy and go check it myself. But it's way more fun to make you guys work. Mostly because then I don't have to. Packed? Okay. So it's 2 tons unpacked and 3 tons packed. That means that the crane has to be impacted by vehicle weight somehow. Similar to how the other winch is. I guess. 1 unpacked. Okay, that makes more sense. Then it's lighter than I thought. Unpacked. I guess. Yeah, because then it's similar to any other item unpacked. It doesn't actually have the extra that metal beams does. Because that's what makes metal beams just super annoying. The fact that they are 2 tons. So you can't lift them on a straight, like a fully extended crane. We'll struggle with it. Can I go here? Yes. Then I take that back. Cranes are probably still not impacted by weight. Something I hate about putting rocks in your fucking drink. Sometimes they splash your whole face as they're falling over when you're drinking. Happens like once every 6th week or something, but it's so fucking annoying when it does. Just stack on one side of the glass, and then when you pour yourself, they just splash into your whole face as you're trying to do anything. Alright. I will smell like whiskey tonight. At least my girlfriend would think I'm a real man. Got that going for me. Am I going the right way? I think so. I rarely go this direction. The amount of times that you would just have been stuck with this if you didn't use the Kenny. Kinda crazy. It's like those outriggers on the... Not outriggers, what are they calling? The legs on the trailer. They get stuck in everything if you're not careful. But yeah, Kenny has kinda overcome that by just being insanely high. Those 71-inch tires and the frame being like the thickness of the moon. It just changes everything. Yes, please, don't take damage. It just changes everything, so it's really nice to do that. As in using the Kenny. Am I stuck? No, we're good. We're good. So I have the garbage, and we're delivering that to right there. Which means that we are going over here to there. I thought it was a typo when you saw 71-inch for the tires. No, they are 71-inch. But it's only the specific ones for Kenny. So if you go with mud tires, then they're 69-inch, which is still pretty big. But yeah, it's only these all-terrain tires that are 71. But I haven't done that bad with the all-terrain, so I think that's probably worth it. Trade-off seems pretty good for now, at least. Kenny is like that one guy that your girlfriend says is just a friend, right? And then you realize that he's a 71-inch kind of guy. go up here? Yes. God, I love this guy. Okay, never mind. You're fucking stupid. Why are you stuck here? Never mind, I'm not stuck here. Go. Forgot her. Can hold me instead. Yeah. With a horn like this, you can't go wrong, right? Surely. "71 inches of love and a horn like that." Hard to argue with. And it's definitely worth it. Considering that you're getting for free in British Columbia. Hard to argue with the value proposition there, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So, what does P7B stand for in your name? Crown guy is clear enough, but like what does the P7B stand for? You stumbled upon it on accident, was trying to get upgrades instead? In regards to the Kenny? I don't remember if you need to do other missions before you unlock it, but if you don't and you just need to repair this truck and then you have it, that is kinda bonkers. Like, that makes it really easy. I just realized that the rest of this road is just gonna be tarmac. P7B is the part of the VIN that is unique to the police package. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I will not remember that. But that's really cool. Are you a cop? Or like, where does this fascination with Crown Wicks and police and violent ways to kill people come from? Have you been a cop previously? Ford Racing 3. Says nothing to me. $26 grand for that. Gotta remember to put away your toys after playtime. Am I right? Anyway, the cooling towers are operational and we've taken out the trash. Which means our job in this area is done. Probably not, huh? Would imagine we have plenty more to do in this area. So that's not there. This one is though, so let's do that one. We are $8,000 away from being millionaires in this game. Imagine being that in real life. Imagine having $8,000 left to be a millionaire. I would never use a single dime anymore. That would be like the last dollar I ever used. Is this... Can I not go here with an 8-slot trailer? Is that what you're telling me, game? There we go. Just need a little bit of convincing. Usually don't want to use these really large trucks very much. But I feel like these last big deliveries, it kind of makes sense to bring out the big guns a little bit. But the car, it's a long answer. I intentionally make my car look normal as possible so people don't think I'm a cop. Alright, alright. I got you. I got you. I honestly know nothing of the environment at all. Other than like the few things you've seen on YouTube. And that has nothing to do with the copper environment in Europe usually. It's like exclusively America, I feel like. Except if you're watching at an underground location, then it's probably something in the London underground area of things. But yeah, most cop-related things are American. Hi Nipson, welcome back. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lamb. Much appreciated. The bot is rigged. I don't think so, unfortunately. You might think the bot is rigged, but no. No, that's not how it works. And I have proof. Thank you, Crown Guy. Much appreciated. Yay, all the fuel. Give it to me. Give it to me. Not even that uneven, Lamb. You're just being a baby. Can someone hit me with an FS all as well? I'm curious where we are as a stream as a whole today. What's the collective verdict? Oh wow, we're way positive. How the fuck did that happen? Is that even accurate? How the fuck did that happen? Hold on. I actually need to check now. Now I'm confused. Can I search in this somehow? No? What if I go... Can I search here? Yeah, you guys are just bad at this thing, yeah. Unfortunately, I decided to not do any fucking logging for this command. Okay. Can I search here? Please let me fucking search. I don't think anyone has done the FS all in like a billion years. It's gonna be a nightmare to go through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm American, we're great at stealing oil. How dare you? Ah. Guess it's all Joker's fault. He gave me like all the fuel. I guess that's random for you. I guess we just haven't been online enough for it to equalize. It is actually random, so it should be 0 by the end of endless and endless and endless iterations. Oh, I just forgot. That took a long time to load. Fuel gods approved of the P16 sacrifice. Right, we need to redo this. That doesn't work. Never does. So, detach. Could I just do this? What if I just shove you backwards and then I attach to the trailer and travel? And finish with love saunas. I don't know what that has anything to do with anything here, Nipson, but thank you for letting us know. I'm sure nobody could ever imagine that Finnish people enjoy saunas. That sounds absolutely absurd. And he's free! Let's get the pump stuff ready. I was very close. There we go. So, these multi-stage, you need to go to the reactive zone. Where even is that? Turbine hall. It's over there. That's quite a haul, not gonna lie. That's quite some travels. So if I bring that... It'll come from here. So going left or right doesn't really matter to me that much. Both of them is kind of annoying, to be honest. The question is, how far do I need to travel in Pineline Bay if I do that? Still have to go through all of this shit. Which means that it kind of makes more sense to go Elvira Hills and just go through all of this shit. Yeah. At least I'll end up in the right side of the reactive zone then. Do you guys want to hear some stereotypes? Isn't that exactly what you just told us? Usually you ask before you tell people. Nipson. Like, going Finnish people enjoy saunas, and then going, would you like to hear some stereotypes? I don't know. British people love tea? No, it rains too much over there. I actually like tea. I like tea a lot. We have this really nice licorice tea in Latvia. Like a green tea with licorice taste to it. It's really nice. I like it. I like it. Oh, taking damage, huh? How do I do this? Is this the right way? I guess so. Oh yeah, and the raining thing. Yeah, of course. Let's make the milk oolong thing. The fuck is that? I don't know what kind of horrible people puts milk in tea. Like, that should be illegal, right? No, don't do that, Nipson. That's just weird. Stereotypes are fun when they're not disrespectful. If they're disrespectful, that's not fun. Milk oolong is a type of tea, there's no milk in it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Definitely. American loves oil? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think Doug likes oil. Maybe Doug is American, so... guess that tracks. That tracks. So, please tell me this is two slot items now. If this is not 2 slot items, then we went here for no reason with this guy. And that would kinda suck a little bit. Just saying. Slightly annoying. Wildly unnecessary. Yes, great camera, SnowRunner, good choice. Sure, nobody expected to actually see what we're trying to winch to. This is a weird size. It doesn't look like two slots, but it doesn't look like 1 slot either. This looks heavy. A little bit. Sure, it's fine though. This would not surprise me if it's 2 tons. This feels like metal beams to me. Could be wrong though. It's always amusing to me to think about what people would think if they watched you load a trailer the way you load a trailer in SnowRunner. And like, imagine you have ordered multi-stage pumps and then you see someone loading your request, and this is what you see them do with your items. For me, that would be really funny. It's like, yeah, no, they just drag it on top of the pallet and just kind of hope that it doesn't break. I don't know, that's really funny to me. Come on, lift, you bastard. I think that's 4. See if we can attach to this without all of them falling off. I think they're slowly getting into place, actually. They're like, I know how insane this driver is, so maybe we should just try to... Stop! Back. There we go. You're too excited. And I think my best choice here is actually to get out to the left here and try to go. Some angry ants on the trailer? Yeah, potentially. Thinking if I'm able to get up here somewhere. That looks sort of like we could do it. And then go around this way. I just don't think I will. Maybe I can make it through that. Yeah, let's try to go that way. Go past the garage, see if we can. See if we can do it that way. A generous amount of space I have to save for the pumps. Being a 2-slot cargo, that's a lot of space on the trailer. Compared to like metal beams, for example. I can make it through that. It's not about being hurtful, it's about being disrespectful. Swedes are all about gender equality, being eco-friendly and eating more meatballs. I don't think that's not disrespectful in any way. All I'm asking for, like, show respect to people. Like, I'm very much pro you being able to talk about whatever the fuck you want in chat. I suddenly feel the urge to eat some meatballs. I have that all the time. I don't get it. I just want meatballs constantly. We had stuffed bell peppers today with like corn and black beans and stuff. It was really nice. And then we topped it with sour cream and mashed avocados. It's really good, really good. Which kind of sucks because I'm hungry now, and that's not good. No wonder you want meatballs all the time in Swedish. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That is actually not true, Nipson. Actually moving to a town with a lot of Russians in it. Maybe guys, I would agree. They are usually in that like ball point, that's way of living. Generally, Russians though, like they're not awful people. Like the elderly can be really sweet, actually. Some of them. I don't know. I don't like stereotypes too much. I think it's kind of stupid. You're pulling everyone under the same calm for no reason at all. Like, you're not the same as every single Finnish person there is, right? So why would you draw everyone else exactly the same as whatever language they come from? I don't know. I don't think it makes much sense. I think stereotypes are good for yourself. I think it's a good way to interpret the world for yourself. I don't think stereotypes are good to be shared. Because then they become... Very quickly, stereotypes, when you share them, they instead become judgments. And I don't think judging people is a good thing. Something like that. Human brain constantly looks for patterns and simplification. Yeah, that's literally what makes us human. The fact that we can see patterns and we can identify things. That's what makes us human. But what makes us individuals is the fact that you can identify things that I might not, right? So while it's human to be able to identify and draw patterns, what makes us individuals is the fact that you and I will identify and draw patterns differently. Let's take some fuel from our Hercules here. Man, that's a good looking truck though. Look at that. This is a massive cannon in the front and then this 8-slot trailer with this unique cargo on top of it. I kind of like that. That's nice. That should be enough to get back and forth. I guess we can refuel in reactive zone while we're there as well. It's like free fuel over there. Almost $2 a liter. That's as cheap as it gets. That's a cool view. Actually flying through the bridge. See, from this region... Yeah, now we don't have to bother with releasing the trailer and stuff. We can just go straight through, I think. It's the other direction we need to release the trailer and then go through. Okay, so from here... Still think going through this makes the most sense. Maybe I should do this to indicate I should go on that side of that. Then we go across there. We have some fuel here, but I don't know if that makes sense to get. Probably not with this this run. We'll just go back this way. I don't know why I'm using waypoints. I've driven this like 100 times. But hey, might as well. Might as well. That's not the clutch button. When I was in British Columbia, I was so annoyed with this truck. Till I realized how much fun it is to just driving first person mode. And that's still true. If anyone ever hates a slow truck, the one thing that you can do that will always improve your experience is to drive it in first person mode. Like, that is always a better time. Except for if you're just fucking hanging off the back of a trailer because it's stupid. Hi Bolt. Welcome in. Thank you. Wow, I thought I would be able to go here easily. Turns out that was not the case. What if I go here instead? If I go even further to... Okay, what if I just kind of drown myself and I go here instead? How deep can I actually go now? We should kind of not have to worry about water with this. I think I've found a new submarine, to be honest. As of 7 was like the old one, I think this is the new one. Where's the road? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, it's really good going through water. Not very good at this stuff. If I detach the trailer and then... I just don't want to fall this off. Good night, Nipson. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. That seems to fix a lot of weird people. You just come here. This is why the 8-slot trailer is the most annoying fucking thing in the world. Those damn legs, man. Plotting against you every time. Every damn time. There we go. Come on. You were so close. There we go. Now we should be able to pull through this. What just happened? I just fixed people that doesn't behave. It's all good. It's all good. Simply what happened, I don't enjoy people being like, hey, I'm gonna go watch someone else. And I've told them this before and keep doing it. I just got tired of it. And you get banned. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't do very much moderation, but I'm very clear when I don't enjoy stuff. And if you're gonna keep doing the same shit over and over again, I will ban you. Like, I don't know. That's enough. I don't need people in my chat going like, oh, I'm gonna go watch someone else now. Just go watch someone else. I don't need to know that. Just, again, it's back to this idea of like disrespectful. You're not adding anything to conversation at all at that point. You're just being an asshole. I really do believe that people can make mistakes, like that makes perfect sense. But I also think when you are told specifically that, hey, this one thing you're doing is not correct, and you do that exact thing again, that's not on me. That's not on me. Joker helping out with the fuel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I don't have fuel on the roof. I kinda expected that to be a thing. So thank you very much, even then. Can I go here? There's no reason for me to go here, but can I? Yes. Trailer's gonna get stuck in that tree. No. Nah, we're all good. Okay. As long as we can make it to the next map, we should be good to go, but yeah, 200 liters. We're gonna continue burning 25 liters a minute. Questionable at best. Try to get rid of the all-wheel drive, maybe that helps. It doesn't, because we're using the advanced special, so all-wheel drive doesn't actually impact anything. I think we'll go left here. Afraid we'll get stuck with the legs on that hill. This should just be a easy left, right-hand turn. Gotta give it to the Kenny, man. It doesn't do anything fast, but it does it good. It gets shit done, man. Kinda sad seeing the tires lock up there. That's why I was changing over to these tires and they're still rocking up. That's not an option. Can I go up here? I go up here. I don't remember going here before, so that's probably a bad idea, but if I can keep up. What? Oh, I hit that rock. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to pull you way further straight than that. Why would you not go now? There we go. That should be fine. Whoa. Then I guess we can stick on the side here. Don't have to go into the mud. Okay, getting closer, but we're also getting closer to the point of no fuel left. It's just a slight issue. I heard driving trucks without fuel is troublesome. How should I do this? Will you complain about... Yes. So if I ditch the trailer, attach the winch to it, and then travel, maybe that helps. Maybe. We'll see. Looks promising. Can I attach like this? No. Do I actually want to be attached? Probably not, huh? We wanna go get some fuel first. Probably wanna go get some fuel first. Eight liters. So I want to use the fuel from the generator as well, so maybe we should go and get that first. And then go to the fuel station. That way we have at least made sure that this generator's fuel has been used up. And we could technically just sell, like delete it. Not gonna do that, but maybe in the future we'll consider that. I'm generally quite quick at deleting trailers, but generators are really expensive. And I don't trust that we will not need one. Okay, so multi-stage pump. Let's see how much this is going to open up for us as well. I feel like that might actually be a few missions that become available when we finish this. Because we do not have that many missions left. Like one task and the rest are contracts. So all-wheel drive helps. Come on. Get going, you bastard. Gonna destroy the suspension on this before we actually get to where we need to go. Don't mind it too much though. I feel like we need to use the repair trailer that we have standing around anyway, so why not use it to repair the canyon, right? Might as well. Anything in between here and my goal that would be an issue? Really don't believe so. I think we will be able to just go through this. It's just mud. Yeah. That one mud pit before the racing track, and then it's going through the racing track, which is a bit muddy. And then it's just... yeah, the rest is just tarmac. We're all good. We're all good. Hello, Nilskinen. How's it going? Think you're aware of what happened? Think you're aware. What are you aware about? Who knows? Who knows? Hey Clay, what you doing? How you doing, bud? Something in Twitch? There's always something in Twitch, right? It's the main audience, right? HRF. Thought that sign was gonna absolutely kill me there for a second. Turns out that wasn't the case. Why are you banned? Quite simple. I made it quite clear for you that I'm not interested in whatever the fuck other people you watch, especially if you're not even sharing who it is. Already told you that. You don't behave according to that stuff, then that's what you get. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Rigged more than the Tyson fight? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing rigged about my system. It's just poorly programmed. It's completely different. At least the Tyson fight was probably for the best of all of us. Alright, let's get some pumps in here. I'm sure that's what Jake Paul did. A lot of pumps, right? Nuclear power plant built. Static pressure has been achieved. Turbine hall will be operational in 3, 2, 1, go! Unit is fully functional now. Would you like a tour? I would love that. Thank you for the $56,000 though. Very much appreciated. So we get the power grid. A lot of work. Everything in Pineline Bay? Okay. Mostly metal beams. And some fuel. Okay. Toxic waste. Maybe I'll just do that at some point. I don't think I need to do those now. What do we have? We have this. Which is like fuck ton of metal beams. Which I honestly think makes more sense. We can make metal beams in Pineland Bay. Does it make sense to actually make them there though? It all has to go here. Maybe that actually makes sense. We can produce them over here. Oh wait, I already have a generator there? Yeah, it makes total sense to make that there then. We just bring the fuel from reaction zone or anywhere else. But I think we don't have it in Flatlands, right? We only have the metal works here. Yes. So we have that one. What else do we have available right now to do? It's all here. Oil barrels, that's also in Mainline Bay. And then this one. I guess we're going back to the other Kenworth then. So you're next. You're next. We have oil in this region, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't we unlock a place to get oil? Wait, what? Was that in Elvira Hills where we got the oil? Oh yeah, it was. So we do that with the fem? Maybe? Maybe that's the plan. Looks like it. What the hell did I do? There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Brilliant. So good at this. And we put on the last one, and that should be the 4 that we need. Okay. What fuel do we have? We're fine. We're fine. That's 4 of the oil. Really wish the articulation on this was not just ass. Where do I go from here? I go across here. Something like that. Yeah, if this track just had a little bit better articulation, I would be so happy with it. But it's just not there. I feel like I'm always fighting the articulation. Have I found all of the upgrades? Yes, we have all of that stuff at least. That's good. So we could put diff lock on this if we wanted to. Not sure I care about that though. Probably just gonna use it with this and then that'll be it for the old fam. We have femmed enough. Out on the track. Volcanic, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Brother, brother. We're playing some SnowRunner. How did that go? Hi, Kitty. Nice to see ya. I was about to say good to see a face for someone, but that's not the case. You get a face for me. I don't get a face for you. That's not the same. That's not the same. Welcome in. Welcome in. All the lovely, lovely raiders. I appreciate it. We're running out of fuel. We're running out of fuel. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's right. Do some dancing with lamb. Do some dancing with lamb. Why not? Why not? How did SnowRunner go? Are you... Let's see, last time I saw you, you were in Namur, right? The game is rigged, see? Yeah, you just gave me fuel. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We have a lot of fun commands here. Exclamation fuel will actually take fuel from my truck. Or potentially give me if you're lucky. If you do exclamation mark winch, it will use my winch in the game. That's always fun. You can pull the handbrake by exclamation mark brake. There's a lot of fun stuff that you can do here. I will put anything else down to the panels if you guys are interested. There's a lot of options there. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work because SnowRunner is stupid and brake doesn't always work. It depends. Sometimes it does. Today's been the longest fuck. Sorry I got a dash. Alright, Volcanic, I appreciate you raiding as always. I'll try to catch you at some point. It looks like the winch doesn't feel like it wanna work either. So yeah, that was fun. Have a great stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Peace. Take care. Take care. If anyone is interested, Volcanic here, my man. Got a lot of fancy lights on his stream. Go follow him. He's a cool guy. You might actually find me in his streams every now and then as well. If that's not an argument to follow him, then I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know what you guys are doing. Fun guy. Listens to cool music. No, he doesn't drink. I don't think he drinks. But he smokes stuff that I probably don't want to know what it is. So, yeah. Yeah. Volcanic seems... He's a cool guy. Got a fantastic beard, though. I think he's actually beating bald in that department. And he has longer hair than me, so he's doing something right. Go follow him. Go follow him. And most of his hearts is like, you know, volcanic in nature. It's a good one. It's a good one. How are you doing, Kitty? Nice to see you here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I did see that. I just didn't pay attention, which is very much common with this channel. I think you're a streamer, right? As well? Kitty, if I'm not completely mistaken, I think you're doing some streaming. Good, thanks. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm enjoying myself a whiskey. I'm just out at the moment. But Saturdays are I drink too much whiskey and play SnowRunner streams. Generally a good time. Generally a good time. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just a little one though. I mean, can you be a big streamer today? I don't think so. I think being a little streamer, that's where it's at, right? Appreciate you being here though. Let's go up here. Why not? Why not? Generally do not use these sort of massive vehicles very much in my playthroughs. But this is the vehicle you get for this region, so we're gonna have to make use of it somehow, and it just happened to be exactly where we needed to go, so, you know. The smaller streamers tend to have the better community. The smaller streamers tend to have a community, I would say. Most of the biggest streamers are just people screaming in a corner somewhere by themselves. Yeah. I don't know, I'd like to interact with you guys. We talked about this a little bit earlier as well. Like, if I had a lot of people talking at the same time, I would just kind of be scared. Like, how the fuck do I interact with these morons? No, that's not true. But, like, it's a blessing in disguise to have a chat that is not just flying, right? Pretty much, and the viewers lap it up. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit like that. A little bit like that. I can see it for like bigger events, like that makes sense, right? But if I wanted to just watch something, I would go to YouTube. It's just weird. Just pause the game to try to catch up with chat. Yeah, right? And then you're just paused for the rest of the stream, trying to actually understand what the hell people are talking about. Like, yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't work for me. That wouldn't work for me. 116 liters left. Maybe we have enough to make it to the fuel station. With a little bit of luck, we could maybe do that. I'll see though. We'll see though. Thank you. Watashi know how to help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's jump over to the other region and let's see. Really wish my whiskey ball over here. Oh, I just reset the game. That's what I want. This. It doesn't show very well. I kind of wish that was a little bit closer. Thank you, Kitty. Unfortunately, you did it when I was in the loading screen, so it didn't actually take for you. If you do it again, it should actually actively change the amount of fuel I have in the game. Don't worry about the game reset. That was me. I clicked all the buttons. There we go. Let me just do this. What do you do on YouTube? Mostly management simulators. How is the whiskey present doing? It's doing really well. It actually looks fantastic. That is not showing at all. There you go. You can actually see there's a little bit of a spaceship in there. Looks really good. I like it. I like it. I'm actually keeping more whiskey in it now than I did before, and it's working really well. Nice. I'll check you out on there. Thank you. Thank you. Do that. I've been kind of making a name of myself a little bit, playing a lot of train games somehow. I'm not really into like train-related games. It's not like a big thing for me to actually like play. But somehow I made myself do that. So yeah, that's nice. By the way, you just gave me 50 fuel, Kitty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Much needed. Yeah, the whiskey present it's great. Really enjoying it. Sorry, Tickle. How is it possible not to be into... I'm not saying I'm not interested at all, but it's not been like a large interest for me. I did not start playing Sweet Transit because of an interest in trains. I was interested in logistics. That was like my poison for Sweet Transit. And it just happened that a lot of people that are interested in Sweet Transit happens to be interested in train games. And then I realized that every time I release a video that is related to trains, people actually watch it. So now I do a weird mix of all of it. Yeah, I actually had very limited interest in trains overall when I started the channel. Like, that was not part of my plan at all. It just happened to be something that people that watched the channel really enjoyed. So I think I'm doing a good mix right now, but for a long while I almost exclusively did Sweet Transit content because nobody watched anything else that I released. At least now I've had decent success with Windblown. Moscow actually did surprisingly well as well. I'm curious what's gonna happen when the game actually releases the demo on the 20th. We'll see. You didn't remember about it? I don't even know what you're talking about. What did you not remember? Sweet Transit? I have to get to bed, but great to meet you properly. Have a great rest of your stream and catch you again soon. Thank you, Kitty. Take care. Good to see you as always. I hope I'll run into you again on a Ash stream if nothing else, you know. Take care and good night. Using a band? Well, that's not just me. That's common fucking knowledge. Played some train sims too, like I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Simrail. Now thinking about Derail Valley, but it's a bit too expensive. I would love to pick up Derail Valley, but that has been my like... I'm trying to bring myself to actually buying a VR headset. And that's one of the games where, like, if you buy a VR helmet, I'll allow you to buy this game, okay? But if you don't buy a VR, like, setup, you're not allowed to play this game. So that's kind of how I've approached it. So once I get the VR headset, then I will... Why did I call it helmet? Anyway, once I get the VR headsets, I will play Derail Valley, but not before then. Not before then. The problem is that you're not interested in VR at all. Your head explodes. I actually don't know how I would react to VR, honestly. But yeah, it's possible that I would feel the same, to be honest. I've for a long time been really bad with traveling in in cars, for example. Like I get motion sick really easy. But I don't know how VR would impact me. Maybe I would be just deadly sick constantly. Who knows? Who knows? Only one way to know, right? I find the technology really cool. I do technically have a VR headset, but it's one of those where you just put your phone in and it splits your phone screen in two. Like, similar to cardboard, but a bit fancier built, I guess. But yeah, that's not at all the same, so... At some point I'm gonna buy a VR headset. They're not that expensive, but they're more money than I would like to spend on something that's just a gimmick when I have other things I would like to spend money on. I guess, if that makes any sense. I'm also the kind of person that don't like to spend budget amount of money on something like that. So if I were to buy a VR headset, I would like to go for something like maybe the Steam version of it. Get a decent experience. I don't want to go for like the cheapest stuff. I guess the Oculus Quest 2 is okay, but you can get like the Quest, for example, really cheap. I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to try to get a decent experience at least, if I were to actually pick it up. And then I think like the Steam index is 800 euros or something, 600. By the way, I've been working on a VR solution a few years ago on my work. Like you plug in your phone to a 3D TV and you start a game and you modify it so it draws itself on left side of a TV buffer. You modify your view camera to move slightly to the right and draw the same frame again on the right side of the TV and VR on it. Magic non-VR game is seen in VR. That sounds kinda cool. I don't see how it's different to normal VR, but I'm not super involved in that. Or like, no, not normal VR, but like normal 3D. Because isn't that really kinda what 3D is? I know it's not that simple, but 3D is more or less just two pictures shifted slightly, and then the actual goggles changes which eye sees which frame, right? Something like that. I had a 3D TV when I lived in Sweden, but I don't know, 3D was one of those really gimmicky things, and it was really annoying to watch because you needed these glasses every time, and yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like it was annoying to me in any way other than the fact that I needed like peripherals to actually watch it. That was the annoyance for me. Which kinda tells me that probably I wouldn't feel like VR would be awful if it's anything like 3D, which is probably the closest I've experienced to VR. But then again, I'm not sure I can actually draw any conclusions from that. Who knows? Who knows? Sometimes it's just fun to develop something like that, right? Just kind of to prove yourself that you can do it, honestly. At least that's how I feel with a lot of... Honestly, everything I do on stream is like... I don't really care if you guys enjoy the fuel command. I just find it fun for myself to prove to myself that I can do it. For me, it's just a learning experience, and I find that really fun to do. Doesn't really matter what the end outcome of it is. I guess, something like that. So, where does this go? Over there, okay. Guess we're going down this way then. At least we don't have to worry about deep mud with this truck. I think we can go through anything. Slightly regret not getting the diff lock now. Remember how annoying it was to not use the diff lock for a long while. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten that, but hey, it's fine. This is usually the place where it's like really bad to go through. The fact that we went through that was... should tell us that we can go through the rest of all this without too much issue. Oh, never mind, I think it's this. Where am I going? To the right? Yes, okay. The night has arrived. Oh, by the way, have you heard about PVKK game? No. I wanna say no. I don't know though. PVKK. It doesn't ring a bell. No, I've definitely not heard of that. What is that? Planeten and Verdigungskanonen Kommandant. Planetary Defense Cannon Simulator. Okay. Planetary Defense Cannon Simulator. What the fuck would that mean? Are you playing as the cannon? Or are you playing as defending against the cannon as the planet? Like, what are you actually doing? Operator, you aim, shoot, repair machinery, etc. So it's like a tower defense game, then? I guess. That makes sense. I guess that's it, right? If you are like the operator of everything. Or is it a reverse tower defense where you are sending outwards towards the planet. Because those are also kind of interesting, to be honest. Gosh, we're burning so much fuel. We've already gone through 200 liters. That is nasty. Only part of it. More of a manager of such an object. For example, some fuse could break and you need to replace it. So you look at schematics to try to find out where exactly it broke, which screw to move. Okay, that actually sounds kind of interesting. Can you drop me a link on the Discord? I would love to have a look at that. I don't know if it probably makes zero sense to make a YouTube video on it. But I might look at it on a Wednesday, maybe. That's not impossible. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, over to the pier we'll go. Drawbridge. What did that say? Drawbridge, prepare to stop when lights flash. Okay. Neat. Neat. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. Less thank you again. Why can't I have good things? You just never let me be happy. I don't understand. Thank you for the 1,007,000 bucks finally. You guys. Nicely done. A big job means a big paycheck. The client is beyond grateful and he asked me to give you a nice strong handshake from him. Thank you. So, are we missing anything in this region? No. No, this place is all done. You have actually given me quite a lot of fuel this night, which is fucking weird. Who has given me that much? I don't feel like anyone has been... Yeah, I'm actually surprised it's that much. Who has given me that much? I almost feel like it's like a bug. You guys fucked up? Let me just have a look. If we do this. Here, I'll even show you guys. If we go here... And... No, that's not it. This one. And then we'll go here. And... I'll just pause there. And if we go exclamation mark FS. What is up with this guy? Copy value. Give me a new one. Who has ranked up so much? No, this is not plain text. This is fucking JSON. Are you stupid? The most common stuff you will ever read. Okay, someone has really ranked up a lot of it. Yeah, there's like 2 people, I guess 3. But really this guy, who the hell is this? Okay, who is this? Can I look that up? Maybe I can. Who is it that has literally taken all the fuel he can? Let's see. Can I check it here? No. So Twitch. Show me this guy. Who is that? Can I not search for a fucking user? 47. Hold on, what? No, that just shows me the name of them. They're not in here at all. Who this? New phone? Who is that? It's like a site I can look up. I can write like a fairly quick command, but I'm way too lazy to do that. What if I do this? If we go background tasks here. Where's that one? Get user data. Okay, we just make a copy of this guy. Why did this become a big deal for me? Favorite triggers, give me a test. Value this. From input. No, from value variable this. Can I does that work? Triggers test. Okay. I test run you. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't know how to actually look that up. Don't actually know how to look that up. It's Joker? Maybe. We can check. Let me see if we do this. How do I get you to run again? Run. Run again. I think if we do this. Joker article. Uh-oh. We have our culprit. Get him. Get him, boys. We have our culprit. We know who it is. Why is this breaking? What? Interesting. Raise his pitchforks. Yes. Get him. Interesting that that breaks sometimes. Char map, codec, encode character, this. Oh, it's trying to encode. Trying to encode emojis. Okay. Guess I need to escape those. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, we know who it is. Get on him. Get on him. You better. You better. So, this is done. We do not have very much left to do, to be honest. This one is left, and this is left. This is in Oviro Hills. Probably not, huh? Probably here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we go Flatlands. We go Kenworth. We go from there. Did you remove the arena feature? No, it's still there. It's still there. I just removed the panel because people didn't use it, and then everyone decided to start using it. And I didn't add the arena feature back, and I will probably redo it at some point. But yeah, it still works. It still works. Still there. Still there as an option. I wanna put everyone back to 0, remove the rewards, and then I will probably put back the panel after that. Something like that. Preferably I would rewrite it all from my C# code that I have now to Python and do everything from my own bot, but hey, you know, doesn't always work. I hate that the winch is being stupid. I'm literally spamming it 5 times in a row and the game does still not understand that it's supposed to actually click the button. Come on, Kenny. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Oh, nuclear power station. I guess we're going all the way through Oviro Hills and then heading into reactive zone. Something like that. Wonder what Joker has done to be able to actually get that much fuel out of the command. That is crazy luck. Some bullshit, yeah. There you go. You better equal your commands here. I think the fact that you never use 50 as like a baseline, it just means that when RNG is fucked up for you, it's way worse. Because you can technically have, every time you give fuel, it would be a higher value than every time you take away. If your RNG is really fucked up. While everyone that takes, like always does 50, it's just one RNG. But for you, it's like multiple. So the likelihood for you to be identical would be less likely than others. I guess, something like that. I'm sure there is a statistical reason to why it works that way. There's literally zero difference in between your code and others. Thanks, Lamb. Appreciate it. Maybe I should check. Maybe there is something in the code that makes random numbers more likely to give, but I don't, no, that can't possibly be. Because even random numbers always generated as positives, and then they are randomly assigned a negative value or a positive one. Yeah, I don't see at all how that would actually work. I guess we need to chat GPT that one, just paste all of it into there and ask it if there's any fucking way that this would not be random. Yeah, I don't see how that would be possible. Probably do that after the stream. Nothing else but for the fun of it. Funny how statistics works. I just saw Lamb using the fuel command this one time, and I noticed that it was positive, so it gave me fuel, and my head I'm going like instantly, maybe there's something with not providing a value that makes it positive. But that's like 1 in how many times you guys have used it now? Like, that's not statistically relevant at all. I should not draw conclusions from the fact that one time this one thing happened. But yeah, it's just what my brain does. Statistics are frightening. They never make sense. Why is this place always so stupid? I got stuck here with the other trucks as well. All because of this one rock, I guess. Let's try to go on the side of all of these rocks then. There we go. That's better. We're getting closer. Nuclear waste will be dealt with. In MMO games, if something has a 0.01% chance dropping, then I'm almost sure I'll be farming for the next month with my luck. And my conscience is somehow plugged into the RNG. The thing with a 0.01% chance is that doesn't mean that 1 every 1,000 you will get your item, right? That's not how... Wait, is that correct math? 0.1, 0.1%. Yeah, 1 in 1,000. So that doesn't actually mean that you will get your item once in 1,000. You just have 1 in 1,000 chance of getting it every time. That is different. That doesn't mean the same thing. That means that some people will get it on their first attempt. And it means that some people will spend the rest of their life and never get it. You just ignore positive outcomes, yeah, right? And that's really fucking confusing, like that makes no sense. But that's how statistics works. And it's just insane. It's not even that you ignore positive outcomes, you ignore all outcomes. The fact that you failed last time does not mean that you have a higher chance to win this time. Gambler's fallacy is frightening. Frightening. Yes, by the end it will pay off every 1 in 1,000 times. But that's 1 in 1,000 times for everyone. Not in 1 in 1,000 times for you. It means 1 in 1,000 times for everyone. Way different. Meaning that if someone gets it twice, that means that you will not get it in 2,000 times. If someone gets it 3 times, that means you will not get it in 3,000 times. Probability is probably the least understood metric in gaming there is. Which is why I fucking hate loot crates in general. Like loot boxes is poison and should be illegal. That is just another word for gambling. There's no reason for it to be a thing. Alright, so 4 secure containers. I'm sure they're very secure. No way waste containment facility would not have secure containers, right? It's not just like a wooden box, right? Surely not. These are very secure. Wondering if someone in game dev tried to implement smarter RNG, like increasing your chance with each failure and decrease with success, so overall it would feel more natural to human brain. That is already being done. A lot of RNG is actually positively skewed to your benefit playing games. Because the human mind does so badly with statistics and probability that if things were actually statistically random, people will feel like it was negatively impacting their likelihood of winning. This has been well known for a long time. That people do not know statistical probability at all, and that means that you kind of have to fiddle with the numbers to make them more positive to the player's perspective. If we're looking at like a grand scale, of course. There was a really good YouTube documentary on this that I actually watched some time ago. I don't remember anymore what it was. But it touched exactly on this thing, which is the idea that your random in video games is not as random as you think. Because if it actually was completely random, people would not play it. Because it feels like it would be strictly against them. while playing. I don't remember where that came from though. But yeah, that's definitely something that is being done already today. Especially with loot boxes. What the fuck was that? Fuck you, video game. Fuck you right off. That is insane. You just deleted my suspension and a tire. Because, you know, fuck you, I guess. That is nuts. That is nuts. Are we gonna need this trailer anytime soon? Probably not, huh? Yeah, there's so much fucking shady shit going on in game dev today. I'd be surprised about the absolutely poisonous stuff that's available. So we need to fix your tires, and we need to fix, I guess, the gas tank and whatever this is. What an absolute fucking poisonous experience. Just driving out of there and it just completely demolished my truck. Waste containment facility. Is this up where we have the generator, maybe? Maybe we actually get to get some use out of that generator after all. That would be nice. Not gonna lie. This truck acts so weird with a semi-trailer on back of it. I feel like I can drift it forever when it's not wearing a semi-trailer on the back. With the semi, it's just really awkward. I'm gonna go through the middle of the road here to avoid the worst parts. That went really well. Definitely went through the middle of the road here. Yes, nailed it. Nailed it. Something really satisfying with the Kenny and just being able to put it in high gear and it will just kinda go forever. Super nice. Superb. So, where to? Oh, it's over there. Well, that sucks. Kinda wanted to go here to get the fuel from there, but I guess not then. I guess not then. I guess we're heading over this way. One thing this truck misses is extra tires. It doesn't have any spare tires. If it had that, that would be like so good. That's repair parts, but no tires. Slowly but surely we're making it. It's not actually that slow. I think we're actually moving in a decent pace. One of the benefits of this guy. You can usually just step on it and it will do what it can. It is getting darn late though. It's like 3:30 in the morning right now. This might be what we're wrapping up with tonight. Delivering some waste. Especially considering that I think I will do a SnowRunner stream on Monday. Do a wild one. Hey, Tony! Welcome in. Sorry for fucking up your winch. Wasn't my intention, but it happened. Still need to find a solution to that. I think I know a way to do it, but it's just so much work to carry you. Joker. Yeah, can we talk about this? Are you okay, Joker? Thank you, so I can't believe it, but I actually want to say thank you, Tony. From Joker's side, thank you. I don't think anyone has ever given me as much fuel as Joker has. Yeah, you just keep stealing my fuel, people. It's perfectly fine. As long as Joker is in chat, you can take as much as you want. It's perfectly fine. What if I go here instead? I know I put the waypoint there, but that's boring. Go here instead. This is fucking insane. Have you given me like 600 liters now, Joker, or something? Uh, 500, no, 400, yeah, 400 liters. It's close enough. You're like half of every fuel that I've gained this stream, okay? I think we're at slightly above 600 liters. And I think you're 50% of it. Oh, it's like 900 liters. Okay, never mind. It's not fully that amount. Close though. You're like half of it, aren't you? $382 liters. That's close to half of it. Not fully, but almost. Valiant try. Come on, can we move? I hate this. If I go on the other side of all this shenanigans, if we go here instead. All right, let's get this delivered. And that's another 19 grand. We can always count on you to get the job done. Time to get this nasty stuff out of here. Good riddance. Do that. Do that. I only have one mission left. That's like unlocked. And then it's power lines. Okay. Wait, why am I unlocking a warehouse as the last mission I'm doing? It's kind of funny. Okay. All of these are warehouses. Are they all in Pineland Bay? Yeah, they are. Okay. Cool, Leo. I guess we're going back to Pineland Bay then. Which means that I should probably... You know what? I was gonna wrap up tonight. I'll give you guys one more stream. No, not one more stream. I'll give you guys one more mission. One more. I'll let you have that. So... You're not too broken, and neither are you, and... Neither are you, and neither are you. Nice. Just one more. Yeah, just one more. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. We'll do this one. I think that should be a quick one. Mostly so I don't have to go back to this map next stream. I think that makes sense. My e-break every 10 sec to make it 24-hour stream. You do that. You do that. you use the winch to be able to actually fling my vehicle over the edge of the dam here. And I think that would be a good way to go. So... not gonna lie, that looks doable. So that's that. Let's go left, and when we feel like we want to go left. No, let's go right, and then when we feel like we want to go left, we'll go left. Anywhere we feel like there's a hole big enough for us to fit. That's our... So we're going up there, right? This does not look like anywhere we can make it up. Too much rocks. No. Too much rocks. That looks promising. I just saw that as we passed. Oh, that's a tree that we can actually climb. Okay. Not climbing any trees tonight, thank you very much. Yeah, if we go up here, that'll be fine. We're playing Overwatch. I was watching Tony playing Overwatch the other day, actually. No, that was probably not. That was like last week, wasn't it, Tony? I'm way too bad at watching you stream. I'm sorry. If any... I don't know how you wouldn't be aware of who Tony is. But if anyone is not actually following Tony, then... go follow a resident, almost Mexican. I don't know. He's a really cool guy. I enjoy him. If I could watch his streams more often, I would. But he streams every time when I go to bed. It's really hard. No way. Say hi to my sister, everyone. Hello, Miss Possa. Good to see ya. Welcome in. What are you doing up this time of night? I heard they're going back to 6-man teams, which is so funny. I have never played Overwatch. I bought the game, installed it, and then I uninstalled it again. Like, literally, that's what I did. I paid 60 euros to buy the game. Maybe it was 40. I don't remember. And then I installed it. Never started the game. And then I either uninstalled it or reformatted my computer. I don't remember. But it's not installed anymore. Got like 1,500 hours in it. Both 1 and 2. Oh right, they released the second one as well. Made me rage quit. I'm done with Blizzard. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. I've been out with some friends and thought I should get here and say hi. Well, hello. Hello, sister. I hope you have enjoyed your evening out. I sure have. These people have been lovely to me. All of them. Been having a great time with today's streams, to be honest. Really, really good. But you kind of catch me at the very end of it. Sure have. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, you kind of catch me at the very end of it. We're so done to finishing this region. This is all we have left. We have 4 missions for Monday stream. 4 of them. Now they bring back 6x6. But Overwatch is slowly dying. Yeah, that's sad, right? Why the fucking hell is this chat so big? Who put this in here? Hello? Why do you cover me, guys? Can I miss your sister for real? Yeah, she is. That's my sister. Blood sister. Right there. It's my sister. If you wanna hire dirt on me, she's the one. She is the one. Can I change you? No? Here. Sorry guys. You're gone for a second. I will add you again. Yeah, no, that's my sister, for sure. For sure. Clone. There you go. You guys are back. You're back. Hello, Keanu misses. I wish they went into the PvE much more and made it as a living service game like Destiny 2, so much lore to use. Yeah. It was Titan, right? That it was called. That's a shame, honestly. That fucking sucks that they decided to just completely get rid of that. That's such a shame. Properly a shame. Been dealing with him for a lot of years now. I know everything. I know it all. Yes, yes. There is a point to that. There is a point to that. Anyone on YouTube, we're gonna wrap up now. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Good night. Good night.